Tasha's Toxic Room.
Hi everyone!
They can't hear us yet. This is hard to.
You gonna adjust the thing?
Yeah.
I'm hidden.
It's hard to.
Cause yeah, Josh is
I'm hidden.
Everybody who's important is on camera.
But they can't hear us
Put
yet.
them on the bottom center. Yeah.
They're even bottom corner, all the way down there.
And
Nobody
boop.
cared about a bottom.
Oh, goodness
Except for
gracious.
Tom definitely cares.
Whoop. Let's
I'm
move
glad
you
this is the same place to make that joke.
down here.
Perfect, that hides my gun.
There, everybody's face is on screen.
Hi everyone!
Hello.
Hi!
Pat, pat.
I'm ordering the foods for people, so don't mind me.
I already did it.
As my hood immediately gets caught on the shelf. We're professional streamers. This is not our first stream. How is the audio?
Oh yeah, how is audio everyone?
Also, hi Brit.
Yep, hybrid.
Hi Brent.
Hi Brit. Hi Gamer. Hi.
Gamer.
Hi May.
Should I
Hi.
zoom in the thing?
Just a little bit.
Okay. Alright.
Hi Brit. Hi Gamer. Hi Sean, who is in the thing with us.
Hi green text, hi purple text, hi yellow text.
Hi.
There's Hi May.
What if you were colorblind?
Sir Kits is here.
General hi for the crowd.
Also, their text might actually be a different color.
I wonder if this is going to mess up the display. I don't know.
We shall find out.
Whee!
The quality testing for tonight's stream is
That's
brought to you
not-
by Crystal.
Yep. She is our IT.
Yay!
There we go.
There we go, nice. Can they see it? No, they don't see all the lines. Good.
Yes, good people are here.
So we can hear your lovely peoples. Can you hear Sean?
Sean's not talking.
Sean, can you speak? Have you unmuted yourself so you can speak?
Sean is
Join with us.
Unmuted.
Huzzah!
Is a virtue.
Welcome, Sean.
Hello, everyone.
As our top and almost sole donor for the last goal, you got to be our guest player for the stream. We're very much excited to see that. Would you care to tell the chat what kind of character you have created?
I'm super excited.
Sure. For this adventure, I have created a monk. I don't know how to pronounce the name of the race, so forgive me.
Becky.
And my name. I was about to say, my name is Karsho.
Nice.
Car show?
Car show?
It starts.
I didn't
Karsho now hits all of you.
Do your donations.
Welcome, Calum Robocop. Alright, so if you're asking how we play for the punishment stream, every $3 donations will trigger a punishment time and you will get to pick whoever, apparently Sean's echoing, I don't know how to fix that. We're playing D&D, but the punishment thing, you basically donate $3, you get to pick someone to eat a nasty macaron, but there are some good ones hidden in the mix, so they might not get something all that unpleasant. Today's variety includes strawberry or candy cane hidden with garlic or yogurt inside.
See, I would prefer the garlic over the candy cane. I hate candy canes. So I got like double.
Candy canes are happening. So
What just happened? Why did Pretzel Rock show up over the stream?
Well, it didn't show up on stream, so.
Okay.
that's an us issue.
Now we won't be able to see the alerts. Gosh, diddly dang it, computer.
Computer?
Computer, what doing? Go away, Pretzel Rock.
I think the reason I'm echoing is because I'm playing to the TV, so that audio is going into the mic.
It might be, but that usually hasn't been an issue for us with Pretzel Rock.
You're it.
What?
You're it.
I'm in?
Seconds ago.
Surprise!
I haven't even started it. You're the first one.
Why, Sean?
People were asking, and I gave a demonstration.
I need to stop reacting like, okay, yeah, it's nothing. I got this. God, darn it.
Also,
God.
I heard.
We'll stay there.
I heard
I'll bring you to the
Yeah, I may not be a physical guest, but I will be punishing myself as well. I have an empty bottle that I will be hitting myself on the head with whenever I roll one.
Sounds good. Oh, that's an
I'll
additional
get
one.
the teeny tiny. Oh man, I want teeny tiny ones.
You can take photos and put them on the
You go up to the
There's
cam.
an
I have
additional
to go to
thing.
the cam too.
There's an
Yep.
additional thing to the punishment stream. If we roll a natural 1, we have to eat one of these tainted macaroons as well. Now, being a barbarian and attacking everything recklessly, if I roll 2 1s, I have to eat 2.
Okay, nice. Sean,
Aye.
You good?
you good? My first good one. Oh my god.
Yay!
Thank you, Sean.
So that one doesn't count.
See, was that really so bad?
Britt says you're so cute.
Aw.
Can I give me $2 and he does it again?
Oh my god.
You know what?
I can't. Calories.
That sounds like a great idea.
I'm sorry. No, not right now.
Alright, this is on reserve.
You're right. That was just a demonstration because someone asked.
Did the alert show up on the stream, by the way?
Oh
I
my
did not
god.
see
It showed up.
Terrible.
Like I saw the Monokuma picture. You're gonna have to ask if someone else heard it though.
The Monokuma picture did show up?
Yes.
Okay, and Gamer said it showed. Okay, good. Whew. Alright. That's not all we have going on. So not only do we have a guest player, not only are we doing Punishment Stream, we're also doing a special giveaway. As you can see with that way, it's flipped. That way is our next donation goal. Once we hit that, we'll be doing a giveaway, and 3 of the people who donate will be getting handmade dice bags, colors of your choice. Does someone wanna, do that closer so I don't have to get up for like an 8th time already. Whee!
Oh, not that one though.
At least it didn't fall into the macarons. Alright. Cute! Thank you, gamer. Alright. Last we left off, y'all had quite an interesting encounter with a succubus. It was a challenge, but she did manage to escape after you guys had already defeated a pit fiend that was supposedly her husband. And you have waiting for you Vexy, whom the succubus was taking her place as. You don't know when the switch happened. You don't know how long you've known the real Vexy, but she was found beaten and tied up in the center of town. She has been under guard from Melodia as well as Karjo, who offered to assist with blocking, whatever terminology you would use for someone under suspicion that was also brutally beaten.
Everybody's sus.
It's Among Us. How the heck do you play that is that survive it? So it's fun, but I don't know how to do. So there are numerous books you can buy, download, yada yada, in order to get the full rule set. There are groups that, honestly, a lot of them would probably be willing to share resources with you. All of the monster cards that I've been using have been courtesy of Nightfall. And it's just Dungeons & Dragons. The most recent edition is 5th edition, but they're always like expanding and whatnot. There's several different iterations of Dungeons & Dragons. There's also things called Pathfinder. There's Dragon Age versions, Star Wars versions. If you name it, a version of it probably exists.
If you go to Target, you could pick up the Dungeons & Dragons starter kit. It will include character sheets, dice, and it'll typically have a beginner's adventure. So if you wanted to give that a shot, it will kind of guide you through the beginning levels of the campaign. That's a great way to learn as well.
Also online, if you want to use any of the tools they have online, you have D&D Beyond, There are free accounts that you can do and get some of the information for free. It is paid subscription if you want to get more of the books and all that.
There's also Roll20 that also has a free account version that many groups will play online with. If you want to drop the money on it, there's also Foundry that is a one-time pay, and then you have all kinds of access to like visual maps and whatnot. In person is definitely more theater of the mind unless you have maps and miniatures, but that's a whole other kit and caboodle that costs probably more than all of the dice that we have together. I know, but I've been looking at like Hero Forge and whatnot to get actual miniatures of y'all's characters, and yeah.
Especially now you need 2 birds with one.
Just remember one thing: bards are awful.
Nope. Dude, bards are one of the most versatile, and I will play another character that has a very nice high voice like this.
I swear we need to make a podcast. Let's just like all of y'all bickering on which class is the best class.
Just know that in Dungeons and Dragons, if you could play a flute, you can cast a fireball. That's the logic behind it.
Yep.
This is true. That is one of the class's abilities, which is what our lovely Lixian over here is able to do.
Yep. He is a bard and nothing else.
The whoring is optional.
No, he's a whore.
I mean, he's gotten about as much as Varen over here.
Baron's got an education in this game.
Everyone's gotten whiplash in this game.
I've got PTSD, that's what I have.
And Greenlee's been there for that education.
Ernie will never be the same.
And Greenlee has been educated,
You
just
won't
not
be
the
the
same
same.
manner.
So,
She still doesn't understand what she's
It was just dramatic
Alrighty.
well, I
The
guess-
succubus has disappeared from your midst. What is your next?
And I believe that we've already searched everything looking for any type of documentation.
Within the specific room, yes.
Okay. Well, we should search everything else here. Isn't there a dragon here as well?
Somewhere. I think you can hear him if you just listen close enough.
Roll a perception.
Of course, that's what.
Yeah.
That's
First
what's
roll of
funny.
the day, and it's a nat 20.
Nice.
Yeah,
Good start.
when combat comes, this will nowhere be seen. To hear a dragon in a cave, yes.
You do hear
It's
the
20.
you hear the faint growling of an irritated but not yet dead dragon.
Ah, see? There it is.
Alright. Well, I think we should go deal with that. I need a moment, though.
I want to have a chat with Baron.
It's fine.
Okay.
Baron, in combat,
go.
have you tried not running?
Like a corner.
I
Take a knee.
literally just died. A couple.
Yeah,
a
you
couple
speak with
nights ago.
Corellian. Yep.
I'm
This
gonna
is-
really need you to let that go. That was like 3 nights ago.
You still belittle me over the night in the brothel. Give me this one.
And who are you paying attention to? The bickering over here, the one taking a knee in the corner.
I'm gonna go over to Elric.
Okay, roll a perception check.
Okay.
I love the enthusiasm.
Sometimes
There
my
was
video
a one
works.
in there.
Sometimes my video works.
You notice that while Elric is silent and kneeling, the Corellian symbol within his tattoo is glowing.
Hey, buddy. So,
Assuming I don't hear any of this right now, I'm kind of not there.
It's gonna take a hot minute for you to.
Yep.
Elric. I tap him on the shoulder.
You get no response. A few minutes pass.
I pretend to take his sword.
Holding the sword like this, pointed down.
Okay, I didn't know you was holding the sword.
That's what that. I'm not holding anything else. I mean,
With my perception, do I see anything stealable on his person?
Why?
Just because.
He's got the bag of holding you can attempt to take.
Alright, I started looking.
Bag of holding is like across.
I know. I'm starting to look into the bag of holding.
He's got a bear claw necklace on.
Yep.
Around his neck.
Oh my god. I'm kidding you. I'm kidding you.
No, I started looking through the bag of holding. I started looking through
In
it.
the bag of holding, I will.
You have to think of whatever you want to grab out of it.
Money.
Okay. Money, you a pile of gold coins comes in your hand.
Alric, I'm stealing your money.
Do we know this stuff? So
How long did y'all take to pick her?
it was a good minute.
Then, yeah, at this point you would see this.
What's going on? Is he possessed again?
I don't know. I've done everything to try to wake him up.
At this point you would be waking
Arshel.
up.
Arshel thinks that your friend is in mourning. It is best to let your friend
I see your tattoos.
be by
Bubba.
themselves.
Yeah, are you okay?
Buy that gold.
No, you got to put it back.
Oh yeah, I didn't hear you say that.
I did.
My tattoo never closed.
See me start to pull out a little piece of metal, and you see me starting to etch something on my sword. Yeah, I had a
I
conversation.
don't know. I just like one day where Elric acts normal. I know. Like, I'm possessed by a god. I'm killing my friends. Sacrifices all that's left of me. It's tiring, you know? Yeah, just a little bit.
It is. Dying is not fun.
I think that's just the
Yeah,
way
you're
it is.
telling me.
Why'd you do it so many times then?
Once.
Twice.
Fair
Every time
official,
you
I
do
think
the
that's just
first
the way it
time.
tastes.
Yes.
I gave you 5 whole hit points. That's not
And
enough.
then you see me take my necklace and I start etching another rune into it.
You okay there? Like,
I'm doing better. Much
is
better.
this for your like druid stuff?
No, I don't really. Ever since that darkness, I lost touch with the wild.
So you're
So-
tame now.
Dude. But someone showed me something. I think will help. So let's go kill a dragon.
I think we should take some type of rest, because my hit points are not conducive to some
What
of
are
the
hit points?
If you're a true follower of Corellian, you would know.
I just had a conversation with him.
So ask him.
We
next time
actually
what
talked
hit
about
points
you.
are. Oh, really? What'd you say?
Let's take a rest.
Good stuff.
There's
Are you
plenty
re-
to do.
Are y'all resting in the room that the succubus was in, the room where you beat the pit fiend? Are you
I
going
think
back
we
out
should
by the water?
Search the room with the pit feet still.
Okay.
And then, do we have access to the mansion?
Yeah.
Okay. Then we can do it anywhere, really.
Alright. I bring up the mansion.
Okay.
Do a search for Baron. Would you like to search this room and I'll help you?
Yeah, sure.
I try to discreetly pick up the 100 do everything.
No, I threw it at you.
That's it, but I did one of those.
Terrible. I will roll perception on that.
What are we doing? Searching?
Yeah.
I got a 16.
Oh, do I need to roll? I have a passive perception of 16.
Well,
I mean, you're specifically looking.
unless you do a sleight of hand.
Okay, I got it.
Oh, are you talking about her
Yeah.
Pick
grabbing?
it up. Yeah.
Your sleight of hand wasn't great, was it?
I do roll search again.
Oh, okay, that was you doing
How's
perception.
he doing perception? We do that now.
Investigation 16, you look around, it seems like they didn't really keep a lot of documentation within the cave system. A lot of it was sent
21.
out to other nobles and whatnot. They distributed away from
You see me
Where
looking
they
at
were
you when you pick it up.
I don't care. I'm independent.
You are. I can't make any of that anymore. I'm sorry. I have a little bit more left though.
I lock the mansion door. dare you? I need some time.
Okay.
I'm just.
Alright. So you guys.
Full rest.
Yep. You're gonna take a long rest?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's probably what consecutive to that.
Okay.
But if she shows her face again, it's on.
Fun thing with the D&D Beyond thing, if you do get into it, they have a long rest button that you can use to reset everything.
It is very important to remember to take off the HP reset though, otherwise you'll lose all the hit points you gained.
That's only if you roll for hit points. If you do the average, it's
Oh, we will.
yeah, we roll. We roll deep.
Alright. You guys take your long rest, and upon exiting the mansion in the morning, you notice about a dozen cultists simply kneeling before the door.
The mansion door or the...
Mansion door, yes.
Oh. Wow.
Yes.
They're saying nothing, they are doing nothing, they're nothing in their hands, they are simply kneeling before the door.
I walk out of the door.
They do nothing.
Tie him up.
I make the door disappear.
What are you doing here?
You have defeated our leader. The next thing that would happen would be for you to take us in. We would rather live, so we are willing to go.
Oh yeah.
Very well.
The guy that I talked to.
Is the dragon still down there?
Dragon?
Dragon.
Wasn't there a dragon under your control?
It disappeared a while ago. We assumed that you all had killed it.
It disappeared. You think it went with
Probably.
succubus sheep?
Let's head back. We have to question Vexy.
I still don't trust her.
You're right.
Open up your hands. Start searching each.
I didn't take anything from you.
Because this would be going for a hug, believe it or not.
Maybe I missed Elric, okay?
Search all of them just to make sure they don't have anything.
Okay, you pat them down. They're all just in simple robes. They don't have any weaponry, any armor, or anything like that.
Alright, see that one right there, and I'm going to read them. Do anything wrong, she will melt your grace.
I use my revolution.
Roll intimidation with advantage. Doesn't matter, it's with advantage.
That's a
Once.
20, so it's 21 and a 9, so I'll take the 21.
Okay.
I am rooting for you, even though I say what.
They kind of pull back a little bit and just kind of like avoid eye contact with you.
That's right.
You got this.
You've now got a pixie leading a dozen cultists. Okay. A dozen bound cultists obediently following a pixie.
Head to the teleportation circle. Or are you able just to cast it right here? Or?
No, I have to go to the circle. I mean, I can make one. So,
All right, ready? Left, 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 right, left.
They're clumsy, but trying their best.
Leave. Oh, I'm sorry. Was my military showing?
Alright. You guys make your way back to the teleportation circle.
we'll have 2/3.
Yep.
And I want to send.
Speaking of which, is it time?
Yeah. Yeah, go for it, go for it.
Can we?
These two have both now donated for her
Oh no, I haven't
table.
donated for her. That's just for.
The floating one.
Yeah, it's there.
It's to be determined.
All of
You
you.
grabbed another tiny one.
IRL donation, huh?
What, Sean? What did you say,
IRL donations?
IRL?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, they're actually donating to me IRL.
I wasn't satisfied with the first reaction.
Oh no, this sucks. I hate it.
That sounded so Valley Girl.
By the way, I think we should do this once a month. I really do.
I'm okay
Did you
with
get a lot
that.
of good
as
ones?
long as it's either gonna be garlic or
You
yogurt.
gotta show it.
Garlic does not go with it. Garlic does not.
That's the point.
No.
Garlic covered strawberries. Yum.
Oh.
Speaking of garlic, can you get an extra garlic butter?
Oh my god, I need to wash it.
Before I cast teleportation, I want to cast locate creature and see if I can pinpoint at least if the succubus is 1,000 feet away.
I need water.
Okay. You can. You cast and you do not detect the succubus anywhere nearby.
That's what I figured. Alright, and then...
You guys long rested after she disappeared. Like she is gone.
Yeah. So... how would you like to go with the cultist?
Say again.
How would you like to go with the cultist? I'm
It's
gonna
fine.
get all of this through, but you...
That's fine.
Okay. So that's all.
By the way, you're still the champion. Or his champion.
It's not. Just a little bit higher.
It's the gleam on your crown.
I gotta get rid of a little bit, yeah.
Extra garlic.
One of them. Just kidding, Dad.
Yes.
All right, so you guys do the teleportation. You guys make your way back. Upon arriving, Vexy is still being watched over in the town prison. She's not within Eldrian's home. She is in the town prison. She has been watched over by Melodia, but you also see someone standing next to Melodia that's actively speaking with her. Not Captain Evelyn. Sean, go ahead and introduce yourself. You see this masked group, marked group, walking up that many people seem to acknowledge as basically the officials around here, the working officials around here.
Those things you are officials of town, no?
We are, and who are you?
Arjo is this one's name. I've been speaking with Captain Evelyn.
Say that one more time, Sean.
You're gonna have to turn down the gain on the
Arjo
mic.
is my name. Yeah.
Or just audio so we can hear Sean better.
Yeah, we're fixing audio issues real quick, Sean.
Arjo is this one's name.
Okay.
Car show, gotcha.
Yes, Arjo has funny name.
You know, Carjo, it's custom in this land to kneel before a noble.
But do not do
Melodious. Speaks up.
Custom in-
Karjo here has been assisting me with watching over Vexy. I healed her up since she was very rough upon first getting her. I hope this was okay, took it upon myself to cast Stone of Truth and spoke with her regarding, when she last saw all of you and when this switch or whatever took place. She doesn't seem to have any memory of you guys outside of when you left the castle in the realm of the gods.
I go down and kneel by Vexy.
She's kind of like,
Are you okay?
I think so.
So, have they caught you up with everything that has happened?
Yes, it's a lot to process.
And about Eldrin?
She has a really solemn look on her face. I'm aware.
Okay. Well, we believe we found who was wearing your face. It was a succubus, probably the player behind the so-called leader of this cult, which is guards take these people into custody.
I'm gonna secretly cast Divine Sense and use Detect Good and Evil.
Okay. The guards begin putting the cultist in different cells, a couple to each cell because they don't have enough for a dozen people.
Sean should have
Um,
did that.
You should be good to speak now, Sean, whatever. Yeah, you cast Detect Good and Evil and...
Tarot time.
Tarot time! Huzzah! I need to grab the tarot cards.
Yes.
You do not detect any evil presence.
The spell's always been unreliable. I say we kill it anyway.
No,
Arshel thinks you are being hasty with that.
I agree. So what brings you here?
She does not seem dangerous. I have kept watch of her many times, and I'll be honest, it was boring.
So what brings you to this town?
Arjel's ultimate goal is to better himself.
What kind of conditioner do you use?
What's conditioner?
It's something.
Conditioner?
It's for people who have good hair, so nothing you'd have to worry about.
Should Karjo be offended by this one's remarks?
You see me starting to whisper it into the tattoo.
You should try goat's lungs.
Well, I thank you for your assistance in this. I know this was very
I
taxing
mean,
for
part of
you,
my
Bexy.
pixie upbringing is just naturally good hair.
Alright, Britt, would you like the card drawn from the top, the middle, or the bottom? And I will draw your tarot. Alright, at this point, Vexy speaks up again. Oh, wait, we had an idea that the leader was a shape changer. We had someone on the inside for a while. He
I'm sorry.
That's why you don't come on TikTok when you're on the stream.
I was on TikTok.
That is worth $3 right there. That is a punishment stream right there. I was gonna save that for Joey, but
Middle.
I was gonna save that for Joey, but no.
I don't care
flipping
if
over to your. So I was flipping over to the stream so I could be here to text with
I hope that's
people.
appropriate there.
I'm sorry. I deserve. No, I don't. This is the third one already. No one else has had one.
Bottoms up.
I'll hush up and eat it.
Oh, shush.
Thank you for the follow, by the way. Oh, guess what?
Oh, make it too. No.
You guys are bullying her at this point.
I'll take Crystal's last one. I'll take it for her.
Did you actually eat it?
So the candy cane ones are the white ones, the pink ones are the strawberry.
Okay, I'll take Crystal. This is for you, Crystal. I'm taking.
Thank you. So much garlic.
So,
So Britt, your card is heighten your vitality.
I got a good one. I got a good one.
Just you wait. It won't kick in.
Nope.
Oh my god.
Nothing but sweet.
I can kill vampires.
You might have gotten a yogurt one.
I know, this is good. This is.
Bring me back to the tomb. I'll kill all the vampires. I
All right.
This
It
is good.
says
I didn't get a good one.
your tarot says tap into the depths of your being and draw on your personal power. If you feel like your energy is low, infuse your mind with the warmth of sunlight and visualize this light bringing new energy into you. You have energetic reserves to draw on. Allow this energy boost to flow through you. Connect with others or do something you love to continue creating the change you need. Spend time with a friend, smile, laugh, and share human touch. She's gonna go brush her teeth, probably. Poor thing.
So,
So Britt, hang out with friends more is basically what your tarot is saying.
see, which means you gotta hang out with us more. Or just come down to Florida, you know.
Yeah.
Look at one of the guards. Can you fetch your captain, please?
And they nod and hustle off.
I hate this noble shit.
Vexy pipes up again. So before Aveline gets here, some things you should know, and she's fidgeting profusely with her hands at this point. The person we had on the inside was Aveline's younger brother, and he was found out and made an example of.
I look at the other prisoners we have. Does it sound familiar?
They nod.
Who had a part in it?
None of them step forward.
We'll find out. That's going to be a gift to our Captain Picard.
Did you
I'm your defender. I'm not a bully.
did you happen to come across a pit fiend by any chance?
We did. It is gone.
That was most likely. I didn't tell him, but one thing we had found out was that the succubus may have changed Eldrian's father into a pit fiend.
Good riddance.
Well, he's dead now. We gave him a chance. We gave him a chance. We wanted to talk it out, and you know how that goes.
You're welcome.
What?
I was the one translating the entire time.
Oh, thank you. I mean, it's time for that, but could have asked for.
All right. So, let's move this conversation to your house, Rexy.
Okay.
How do we know?
I try to help her out.
She gets up with you.
Right?
Absolutely.
So,
Melodia chimes in. As I said, I casted Zone of Truth on her when I was
Maybe
questioning
she's
her.
Maybe she's more powerful than you.
Cultists working too.
You know?
Just saying.
Maybe that's her twin sister. Who knows? I just don't trust her, okay?
I killed
Arjo
one.
thinks you need to be more trustworthy.
Who are you again?
His name is Karsha.
I've stood guard over this prisoner. While it was boring, she does not seem like one to lie.
But how do I know you're not one to lie?
Because Captain Evelyn trusted me to accompany you if you would have Karja.
Then how do I know Captain Evelyn's not a liar?
At this point, Captain Evelyn arrives. I would certainly hope you would think no such thing.
Oh,
I've
hi
actually
there,
heard
Captain.
I've actually heard very good things about the Captain. So,
Oh, is that who showed you the thing?
Hmm?
Captain,
Yes.
we have taken into custody.
What are you giggling over?
What's up with that sweater?
He got nothing but compliments at the rent fair about that
It's
sweater.
style. Stop hating.
It is.
It does need some leather elbow pads though. We
He
brought
wears it
some.
when he teaches.
Dope. Jonathan Dope.
We brought some of the cat. We brought some of the cultists that survived as prisoners.
So I
Sure.
see.
None of them
Hello?
fessed up that they were part of what
Yeah, you here?
happened to your kid. Like, I give them their justice out to you.
Thank you.
Oh, of course, sure thing. When you
I am convinced that Vexy
take
was.
George Road and
Her visage was stolen by a succubus.
Is
Unfortunately, that is
192.
still at large.
That is unfortunate to hear. Do you know when the switch took place?
as soon as you
Probably
set
after
the set of
we
stairs
came
to
back
the
from
room.
the rub of the guns.
So
For a
the
very
chances
long
are
time.
she's seen many of our faces.
Okay,
Yes.
sounds good. Thank you.
So, this will make things more difficult. Baron, I believe that
Perhaps we could come up with a word or symbol to allow one another to know it is really us.
we should do that under the Zone of Truth after we verify everybody is who they are. Because it is very simple for...
Absolutely.
No one in the immediate vicinity is a fiend.
Thank you.
I just ran me.
I do too. So, let us go back to Vexy's house and why don't you join us,
Karsha.
Kasha? Kasha!
Karja would oblige.
So, how does Karsha look? I kind of missed the description.
Care to tell
do you
us
want me
your
to explain
height
that?
and fur type?
Yes. Black fur is what I have. I'm about 6 foot with orange eyes. Size is medium.
Or the
It's a vaccine.
Giant cat.
Okay.
Tails.
You know, you might
Like a panther with orange eyes.
make good friends with our pet, Umi. Especially me.
Barbecue?
Hey, I'm watching you. This is not food. This is not emergency rations. Okay?
At this
That's
point,
why we
Karjo,
don't keep
you
pets.
see the little Umbreon creature standing next to. Oh, we got a click clack ASMR. It's right there.
Do it.
Do it more than twice you're playing with it.
Nah. We need the real one.
Oh, goodness.
That's my dice. I may have a problem. Especially since I just bought these this anyway.
Oops.
Were you calling someone?
Click clack. Click clack
Don't
click.
forget.
Click clack.
So rough.
Captain, I will leave it to you to work out the protocols on code word with members of the clerics with Zone of Truth. I'll leave that to you to work out the logistics.
Very well. I would prefer it to be you four, as well as your fifth whenever he returns. Myself and one other person you trust within the city.
I would also like to include your wizard friend.
I have 2 of them. Very.
Varric, the one that lives in the keep with you, or Dorian, the shopkeep?
Varric, and the head
almost
clergyman
died.
in the city.
Alright.
Um,
Fritz said, Joey, that was perfect.
Team player.
and let's get a horse for Vexy. She's been through enough.
At this point, even Melodia is looking at you confused.
I don't know. Listen.
I'm used to jealousy from Greenlee. Why am I getting jealousy from you now?
It's not jealousy, it's
not
cautious
jealous.
apprehension.
We're just being cautious.
Karjo must ask, are you too close?
We're all very, very close. Oh,
Not really.
let me get the,
I can take him.
I mean, Elric and Vexley.
No, not really.
Ulrich had a girl named Marasha, but she died.
Who?
Marasha, your side piece with the horns?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I wrote inside.
Absolutely. He's completely telling the truth. He does not know who Irasha is.
Same roll. 13.
That's a dirty spot.
I'm telling the absolute truth.
Interesting. I reach into my
Hey,
I
you
reach
know
into-
Marasha?
Hold on. I reach into my bag and I throw dirt at his face.
What the? Roll.
Not the magic sand! What is this a hit? What is it? Jesus.
I mean, 17 is my AC, but
I don't know what that would be.
And your dex modifier, I guess.
yeah, that's without proficiency because you're not proficient at throwing dirt.
15.
15. Well, I'm gonna say yeah, it hits. It hits.
Surprise attack.
You should remember now. Arasha.
Who?
The stick doesn't work, Baron.
Why are you throwing
Make
normal?
promises.
Why are you throwing normal dirt at me?
It's magic dirt.
No, it's not.
Karjo
Like
is
to
confused.
rage.
Melodia just turns to Karjo. I have no idea what's going on either.
Neither do I.
Wish Carjo luck, Melodia.
Good luck.
This one thanks you.
Carjo, do you want some magic sand?
Carjo refuses request.
Well then, let's see how the city fares. You guys are very odd lately.
All right.
Yeah, we're the odd ones.
So what are your objectives? What are you investigating first?
Seeing how the people are the clearing of down below, the destruction of the teleportation circles, and the getting Vexy caught up to speed with her duties here.
There is only one teleportation circle left intact as per requested. The catacombs have been cleared out, bodies collected and buried. The townsfolk seem to be in the process of moving on. While it was a tragic event, it was not a devastating one.
Is Vexy around right now?
Yes, she's on the horse with you guys.
Okay. Vexy. I'm sorry if I missed this earlier. When did it switch? When was the last time you remember talking to us?
When you guys were going to get the god tracker.
Wait. In the land of the gods?
Yes.
Wait. That long ago?
Yes. She's kind of like pulling away from you.
So that's since then it's been the fake one? She
I
played you so well.
So you have no idea who I am, do you?
no.
Wow. That's crazy. I'm Elric's master, Greenland.
Excuse me. I have many jars.
Carjo must predict that is a lie.
That for a fact
Is a truth.
I
No.
okay.
It's okay, you may bow.
At this point, Umi just jumps up on Vexy's lap.
Our elven friend left on a mission for some deity, and Greenlee came to help us get out of that realm.
Oh.
After she stole something from Corellian or something.
I didn't steal anything from Corellian.
I remember that's what you said to us.
No, that's not what I said.
That is what you said.
No, I said that I touched it and it disappeared.
Thank you.
And it turned out I had Corellian's permission the entire time, so I'm not a thief. Ha ha ha.
So the little one is a pickpocket then?
You're very nice as it is, Vexy, so I'd be real careful about throwing out accusations. Or are you Vexy?
Yes.
Yeah, I know, we
She has skills in the arcane arts.
I'm a little envious of that.
Thought you should that?
Yes.
You want to learn?
I have no capabilities with that.
You don't have to. I was just as cool as Elric over here without any magic, and then I read a whole bunch of books. It takes a long time, but
You look different now.
yeah, some stuff happened.
A lot of stuff happened.
He killed me. Fun fact.
But what?
Yeah.
He looked at me wrong.
Oh.
Sure. Is that what we're calling it?
Yeah, the gods like inside.
What? Oh,
We
what
got the moment to
has
take it out of
happened? Goodness gracious.
Follow this moment. He's my bro.
It was a whole thing. It took like 2 episodes.
Episodes?
Don't have an episode now.
Besides that, I'm also going to try to go to the shop and look for upgrading some items, but I'll send you a message on that.
If you're going to the shop, could you pick me up chalks and ink?
Carjo, do you have any questions for the notorious
if you
brute
went to
that
the
you're
shop.
walking around with now?
Karjo cannot think of any, but is slightly confused over statements.
Oh, and if you are going to the shop, can you think of a tiefling? Female, preferred.
We don't allow slavery here.
No, not slavery. Are you crazy? Are you okay?
Don't worry, I look over at the tabaxi. If you're only a little bit confused, you're a lot better than I am right now.
Pixie kind of has a slightly appalled look on her face.
No, there's no such thing. You were bad. You were very bad, sir. I thought we were friends.
Of course. Well, if you're into that sort of thing,
He
no.
makes them dress up as a rapist and say, "Yes, Lexi, my love, it's very creepy."
Is that what you do?
Why do you know that?
Oh, I know all their dirty secrets.
So you like to watch?
Yeah, so it's a weird thing I developed after I followed Baron for a little bit. I should probably get that addressed at some point.
I'm walking away from this.
Oh my goodness.
I can send you a message or we can RP it out. It's up to you.
Either or. How much stuff are you looking for?
Just looking for a more powerful version of the gauntlet to see if they got those made yet, because I know they were working on those. And anything to increase dexterity.
Wasn't there something they were making for me a long time ago?
Maybe.
Wasn't it the little
Little
bag?
haversack.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
a small bag of holding,
Oh,
which you already have.
I already have it, yeah.
With all the chaos and that's
Yeah, I
been
didn't
going
think-
on, they hadn't had a chance to.
Even in Teltadori, Amazon's amazing.
And after all that, I assume that we're all meeting back up at Aldrich or Bex's place.
It's a very small, humble abode, just within the rest of the housing district. Nothing.
Well, it's Eldrin's house.
Well, her actual
Well, she
house.
got gifted this. We were going towards Eldrin's
She
house.
wasn't gifted the key. She wasn't there. It
I
was-
understand that, but it is hers now, so that's why I was leading towards Eldrin's.
Well, you asked her to take you
Okay.
guys to her house, so that's where she
Okay.
assumed you had met.
And then I look around. Why are we here?
This is my home.
Eldrin's. Yours.
Elrich.
She knows though. They told her.
But you said my
So-
home.
So when we came back from the land of the gods, what were you with support? And
I
another girl
well,
they have.
no, I was kept blindfolded and bound, and as you look at her, you'll notice she's extremely malnourished.
You ate anything?
I was given bits of water,
Like who?
scraps. I don't know.
Was it one of the cultists maybe?
Maybe. I was blindfolded the whole time.
You need a slow. Okay. Have you had anything yet?
Since I've been in the prison, they've been helping me get back to normal.
Okay, now I feel bad.
You should. You've been training her really.
Excuse me, you know what I said too.
I gotta get used to the fact that there's a microphone right here because I'm pretty sure I've smacked it several times.
So we need to figure out what else we're gonna do. Is this cult decimated now enough that we can move on to other things, or do we have to track the succubus down?
I mean, it seems like they turned themselves all in.
Is this the same cult that took over my village?
Yes.
I think we should.
I
take
need more
out the
answers.
succubus.
I need to find out who the, I guess, their current leader is, or whoever's highest in charge. Where did we take the cultists?
They're in the prison.
I want to head over to the prison.
Okay.
You guys can come if you want, but I have things to do.
I'll let you.
Okay.
I'll let you do that.
I go with you.
Okay.
Karjo, whom are you going with?
Karjo actually needs more rations, so I'm going to get more rations from a market.
Okay, you're able to find some easily enough. Are you going to
Does it
attempt
have,
that?
does it have catnip?
No, I'll just buy it regularly, no haggling.
Okay. Alright, so you guys head back to the prison. You see Aveline speaking with the cultists in a firm, semi-aggressive, but not like... She's not being physical with them, simply speaking.
So have you made out who their...
De facto leader is?
It seems like they didn't have one set up, which is why they turned themselves in upon the defeat of the succubus.
Okay, can I please speak with them?
And of course.
Tell the truth. That's all.
I mean, there's multiple cells. They didn't throw 12 people into one cell.
There are some prisons that have multiple people in one cell, so okay.
I said there were a couple in the cells, but they're not all in one cell.
I'll
Okay.
take this cell over here and question these guys.
I thank you, Raymond. Alright, so I take the closest one to me.
Okay.
I look at the cultist and I'm like, may we speak?
They nod.
I don't want to do harm to anyone. I don't. Is it the same one? The one that I spoke to originally?
Sure.
You know I don't want to do you harm.
Oh no. We're gonna grab another
I need to know who and what happened to my village.
Well,
There's Lexington still in his village. That was like 3 days ago.
we were told to find something within the village.
In Verset.
Yes. And if it was not there, to find out where it went. When no one fessed up about where it was, the pit fiend was angered and burnt it to the ground.
So it was the 15th still.
Yes.
Did any of y'all have anything to do with the fight?
We did not fight. We are not fighters.
It was solely the 15 that took it over?
It was a small village. Not many fighters amongst it.
So I already got my revenge, huh?
I'm sorry if you are not satisfied.
What are you all doing with your lives now?
We are letting our judgment be decided.
You didn't do any harm to my people. There's nothing left for me to do here. Your judgment will be decided fairly by the guard.
Okay. Did you
Alright,
Yep.
Alright, so I'm gonna grab 2 of them. Just whichever 2 are closest.
Okay.
I'm gonna use Twin Spell and cast Charm on the 2 of them.
Okay.
Like, we're all friends here, right? And I like to think that we have developed a great rapport in the short time that we've been together.
They nod.
And, you know, secrets make friends, I feel it's really important that we're open and honest with each other. Now, clearly, you follow the pit fiend. You are a firm believer in his vision. I respect that. I just need to know a couple of things. Was there a plan B for it in case the pit fiend were to, you know, fail on his mission? Was it just all in or nothing, or was there a contingency?
Well, we were to rely on the succubus if the pit fiend fell, and the pit fiend if the succubus fell.
Okay.
There wasn't really a plan C.
I overhear. I'm gonna roll to perception to see if I overhear while I'm leaving.
Okay.
That's a 22.
I mean, this would probably be going on while you're having your conversation, but you would overhear bits and pieces.
Okay.
Alright, so essentially with both the Pit Fiend and the Lady Succubus dead, you really don't have any other objectives or missions.
No.
Now let me ask you this, because you were working with Ragnar on getting some drugs or something to that effect. Do you know anything about that?
We were told that these goods would help us get the items we needed via financial backing.
Oh, okay. So it's a business relationship between you and Ragnar.
Yes.
And does Ragnar believe in your vision? Did he also want to see?
No clue.
No clue. Okay.
He's not a very open person.
Yeah, like, I got that about him. He seemed very private. So, let me ask you, in a perfect world, if we were to say, let you go, what would you do?
Joey.
Joey, care to have one?
I am doing an awesome interrogation right now.
So you got candy cane or strawberry?
Yes, please. I cannot stand candy cane.
Keep in mind, I've done 3 slices of pizza, so.
You'll have a nice palate cleanser, hopefully.
Hi, guys. So there's definitely garlic in here. But the candy cane, like, overpowers it.
So it's not terrible. It's not great, but it's not terrible.
It's already on the pizza.
We need to up the terribleness, I think.
Like, this is eggnog and battery acid.
Okay.
Oh god,
So
no.
some of these might kill you.
No, I am not going to make literal poison.
I mean, X-Lax or something
No!
like that.
No.
Due to the extreme nature of
I don't
these
need
macaroons,
stains
it's
on
not
this couch,
gonna
okay?
So I go over to Greenlee. So let me speak to you.
Well, I don't think she answered my question.
Oh.
Yeah.
Plan D. We let you go and you're just free to go about your business. Would you continue to pursue your goal of trying to merge the realms, or do you just kind of retire to a farm? Where do you go from here?
Well, we are spiritual people. We would most likely find the various temples around the city to assist in.
Okay. So you weren't necessarily pro or con either way. You were just following the teachings of your god, so to speak.
Precisely.
Interesting. All right, that's all I have. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate the honesty.
You nod.
Lock 'em up.
Greenlee.
Yes.
So they don't know that Sucky bitch is still alive.
They do not appear to know that, no.
If they did, I doubt that they'd still be singing the same tune.
So what you're suggesting is we plant some evidence to let them know that their succubus is still alive.
You know what?
You guys could
We
roll an
can
insight check for something like that to see if you think they would
Yeah.
still follow their succubus after
Sure.
this.
Wow. Okay.
I think I got
Is that based off of anything? The insight.
Yeah.
Or just your insight.
the actual insight.
Yeah.
You're so sassy.
18.
Okay. Bless you.
Bless you.
Abu Sway.
What?
That's French for God bless you. Or salut. Which is
Salut, I know.
Oh wow. Okay. 24.
Okay. While listening to them, it seems like they didn't have a very strong tie to the succubus. They weren't charmed by her or anything. They were simply following their own moral code. And having had that torn down, they probably wouldn't go flying back.
We can bring that seal and see how they react.
That is true.
That could be
I
a good
feel-
test.
Yeah. I feel like between you and me, we got way more accomplished than when Elric and Baron were left by
Oh
themselves.
yeah, they don't do shit.
Yeah.
The smirks on these two. I know y'all can't see your facial expressions that great. We're working on the camera thing. But the smirks on these two is great.
Alright, let's head back then. Let's tell them about our genius plan.
Yes.
And what were you two doing during this interrogation period?
I am. Well, I assume that during this time I was checking out all the shops and all that. So.
Okay. Yeah.
And after that,
Varen?
I'll go with Elric to get some inks and stuff. That way I can teleport.
Okay.
And I will cast Sending to Istian, Arasha, and if I can, the Succubus. Just seeing where they are. It's literally like, hey, are you still alive? And or where are you?
You get no response from Istian and Arasha. The Succubus, you just get a small chuckle.
are you able to scry on the sun?
Not today.
Okay, what about your
That's the
Fuzzy
name of the
friends.
Succubus and all
I
gets
can
back
go
to
see.
the Wizzy boys?
I will go see Varric.
All right, get the Wizzy boys on it.
The Wizzy boy.
Wizzy boy! That is headcanon. I am writing that down.
Yeah.
That excited voice was adorable. You are officially the puppy of the group.
Until James gets
Yes.
Yeah.
I miss Rack.
Yes. It's a shame Baron killed him because he's a Macron.
Headcanon.
Yeah, Baron definitely killed Rack. I remember that.
Definitely killed me.
I don't remember that. Trust me, if I killed you, it would have stuck.
Is
So
that too late to polymorph him?
You can do whatever you want,
that's
kid.
harder now. I took the resilient feat.
Well, Josh, at least you won in real life.
Yeah, at least I won in real life.
That's true.
Yeah, us four went to the Ren Fair this past weekend, and apparently this one kicked this one's ass at a
No.
sword
There
fight.
was no kicking
It
up.
was a tie, alright? It was a tie. Until I just gently poked him.
Yes, and that's all you could do was gently poke. There was no penetration power whatsoever. So,
I fell on my ass though.
he did fall on his ass.
It was just the tip, guys.
You were not the only one, though.
Just the tip.
Oh
I
yeah.
didn't- oh, yes.
You didn't see it.
I can imagine it, though.
Oh, you wanted to bring that back? Oh, poor D.
Well, you said you fell on his ass. I'm like, you're not the
So,
only one, to be fair. I had
so we
3
have to
things of
figure
meat
out-
in platform boosts.
No goodness.
We have to figure out where the succubus is. We have to find her and end her.
Have you tried it? Oh, wait, okay, sorry.
Not yet.
And I have to figure out who the hell to give this noble ship to, because I am not keeping it.
All right.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Think about it, right? Okay, listen.
I have. Walk away.
I cast
Hurry back.
Fireball. No.
Fizzle. Let's be real.
Oh, Fireball would have hit, just depending on.
Alright.
Is Sean back too?
Yeah, Sean was in the marketplace with them.
Let's take Vexy over to her new house.
So you're going to Eldrian's, or are you going to Keep to get Varric?
I can handle Varric and
Get Varric and meet us over at Eldridge.
Gotcha.
That's what Varric sounded like when you pulled him away from his studies. The Wizzy boys.
Apologies for random baby noises. Our 3-year-old does not like it when her tablet does not cooperate.
So
To
we
be fair, I'm
all
37,
together.
and that's how I react when my tablet's not cooperating.
I think that's how you react for anything that's negative. So we're all back together now?
Yep, you all eventually meet back up at Eldrian's.
Vexy's.
The estate.
The estate. There we go.
Betsy, I love what you've done with the place.
I've been in prison.
Oh, you should do something with them.
But you just said you loved
Yeah,
it.
don't think too much on it.
She's like
Turn
that.
into the succubus. Show Varric
okay.
what she looks like. That way he can scribe. You and I, if you're not busy, or me and you, let's go around the house and double check. Because we have no idea how long that succubus has been here. We have no idea what else is here.
That's a good idea.
I'm gonna do another divine sense and detect good and evil.
Okay.
Really, it's like we have a paladin in the group.
I know, a real one.
No paladin here. Back left. Back left.
Half our party is paladins.
What?
Hello.
Okay, so
She's
who
adorable.
am I
but I
showing
can't-
the form to?
You're showing the succubus form to Varric. That way he can scry on her and figure out where she is.
Lexine is turning into a succubus now?
I am not there.
We always knew this day would come.
Except he doesn't have the
Should
ears.
Carjo be concerned?
Carlo should be very concerned.
Always.
Hello, everyone. I'm here.
No, see.
And this is how Lexine died.
So, Kasha. No idea how to pronounce the name.
Karsho.
Would you be interested in hunting down a succubus?
Of course. Carjo will be happy to help.
She's like my twin.
Oh, hi.
What spell are you using to
I'm
cast?
using the actual.
The Mask of Disguise.
Yeah.
Nice.
If you're having trouble pronouncing Carjo's name, feel free to call me something else.
Bocho.
Almost anything else.
Show.
Gabe the Destroyer.
That works.
Show.
Show? Very well.
Matinee.
So,
Hello, Lexi.
So, this is how the creature looked?
Well, after she dropped your guys, she looked just like you. She talked a little clearer.
Shut the fuck up.
It wasn't so much as this, as much as like,
Sounds really great.
Didn't she pretty much dominate your mind from the start?
Oh yeah, dominatrix. She had this wig.
and she casted a lot of high.
Listen, she was my friend. And I don't want to hurt anyone.
Yeah.
How about next time, if your friends are fighting, you try to stop one of them,
But she was also my friend.
and she's also the one who orchestrated the.
First of all,
murder
you
of your
knew us
family.
longer, so that loyalty
Look,
should
okay,
have
she
been.
did fuck my mind, okay? You know what I mean? She did. I
You
was a
wish she
victim,
did?
And now we are going to fix that shit because in the future that's not going to happen.
I
What was that,
wasn't
Joe?
satisfied.
It's not going to happen. Green leaf.
Carjo was asking if Lexine wishes that she fucked his mind.
You know what? Maybe.
Do you have a good enough view of?
I mean, I could do like this all day.
I
Okay, that's enough.
Come on, this was fun. I turned into that scene. This is how she looked before.
Turn into a Rasha.
Who?
You think that'll help him?
Yeah,
remember?
Possibly.
Anyway, let's go searching the keep.
Hold on.
Hold on. Wait 1 second.
Okay.
Carjo
Do you
must ask
remember her?
why.
No.
What the hell?
You don't remember her at all.
It's a tiefling.
Do you remember her?
How did you lose your virginity?
Vexy never met
A
Urasha.
very long time ago.
Do you
with
remember
a
her? Talking to
fisherman's
Eric.
daughter.
Yes. She was at the key for a little.
That's true.
Well, you said that Arasha was the first one.
Look, this is weird now.
I don't think it has that many charges in the first place to be like.
It's not a
"Eh,
charge
ba-da-ba-da-ba-da."
thing. I need to get that.
I'm so confused.
About what?
This.
It's a little confusing.
My name is Elric. I am the warrior.
He gives you melons.
You can't do that anymore.
Actually, honeydew.
It's actually.
You can't? You can't do that anymore?
No.
Do you remember
What?
ever
No,
being a
really?
druid?
Yes.
Really?
How did you learn how to be a druid?
Speaking to Corellian.
Do I remember?
I have to make a phone call.
What is a phone? Anyway, let us search the rest of this estate.
Okay. Are you assisting me?
I'm assisting you, so I take none of the risk.
So, are you joining us?
So,
Of course.
22?
22 for finding anything secret in the estate, or
Is there something specific you're looking for, or just anything that
Secret
looks
door,
out of place?
Secret doors, secret, like.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
You're such a sucker.
I'm taking an EMF reader around.
Oh, Cosmo.
Phobia.
Just anything out of place, anything that just seems.
I know I'm not there, but I grabbed Baron's book and threw it
Weird.
on the floor.
What? What?
I take your book, I open it to an empty page, and I throw it on the floor. Trust me, it's okay.
No one wrote it in it, it's okay.
Good, we need kindling. So, I'll wait for Varric to get done with his scrying, and hopefully we have a location to go to.
Okay. As you guys are investigating, you don't come across anything that would be a secret door beyond the one to the catacombs. Nothing of scrying nature, or nothing that stands out.
Okay.
Pardon me?
Percy, you should
We're
take it easy
party.
on the ale.
What was that, Sean?
I said you are pardoned.
Thank you.
Carjo's so cool.
Carjo is very polite. I'm starting to like Carjo better than you guys.
I mean,
Okay.
he's a tall piece of cat.
This is true. But
Did you see that? Did you see?
but
the
Arathis,
signs?
I'm sorry, Arathis. I'm saving myself for Arathis. I've never been with anyone else.
That's a damn lie.
Can I roll insight?
You don't have to.
I'm not.
You don't know he literally got stabbed trying to hook up with a woman.
Yeah.
The things you do for love.
Yes.
I wouldn't
Sure,
call
yeah.
it love.
I guess we can call it that.
Well,
Of the physical variety.
so Varric, any location?
It takes him some. It takes him some time to do the scrying spell. It's adorable, but it's very distracting. Our 3-year-old is knocking on the door. I don't know if you guys can hear it. But he explains that while he was scrying, he went over an ocean and saw acres and acres of snow covered the land where the succubus is.
Carjo is excited. Because Carjo likes snow.
I asked for more description of the land. Does it sound familiar at all?
He explains that it is Arctic in nature. It seemed he couldn't see any towns within the vision as it's a focused area, but it was all pure snow and ice all around.
Upon hearing that, does that bring any sort of, I know that's your domain, I'm guessing, but does that, because I studied a lot, does that bring anything to mind, any like snowy areas in the world?
It sounds like another continent.
Okay.
And yes, would I have knowledge with my sailor background?
With your sailing, yes, you would be aware of the continent as well. As a creature from the Feywild, you would not be. But
What's snow?
It's water that is cold
and soft.
and solid.
It's like close.
Sometimes I just don't believe you
It
guys.
is. I don't believe it's actually like pillows.
Yeah, just like it's magic sand, right? I'm not buying it.
The continent is called Nisrak. The capital is Eros. There's only one other city on the entire continent called Carden. It is a small Arctic continent on the northernmost part of the world. It is rare to come across anyone from Nisrak outside of the continent.
And is that where my people are from, or?
Yes. And used to cold weather and mostly meat diets, their culture is vastly different than Teltadore. The drinking age there is 12. The people there don't tend to have personal space.
So much about Elric is explained. They all grunt.
Those that live there are all mostly halfling women and children. Once the boys become of age, they are sent off to bring other men to the tribes so they can continue to have a healthy
Short for
population.
my people. I'm short for my people.
So the halfling men go out in search of men.
It's not. The men aren't all halflings. The women are all halflings.
Is your mom a halfling? Because it sounded like she is.
My culture is pretty much gone. It's been destroyed over the last couple of generations.
That's sad.
Shall we,
The
Glenn, Dominic, Lexington.
Oh, like,
I bet you one gold coin that Elric's mom is a halfling.
did you find?
The women there are tough and highly self-sufficient. One of the people there, you'll find that out upon getting there.
I would know though.
It's a specific person, and
Okay.
within this specific town.
Well, and also I'm probably not from the populated area.
Yeah, you're not from either of the major cities.
Right.
You're a country fresh.
I am. Oh, sorry. Did I say it wrong?
But it is also why you'd be sent off upon reaching adulthood, or what they deem adulthood.
Which is 13.
I'm only 14. I still have some more to grow.
That is
You're younger than I am?
No.
I'm
I
beginning
thought
to
you were
think
supposed to be smart.
that not
I'm sorry,
only is Elric a giant, but he's also a race hater.
I'm not the one who wants to have
He's a
slavery.
racist? That's crazy.
Well, he hates his own kind.
Oh, that's pretty racist.
I open up a jar.
Upon hearing this at this point, the description of the country, go ahead and roll a perception check. Anyone who's not like fully enveloped in whatever Varric's saying.
Okay.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
Completely oblivious.
Hey, we saw Sean roll.
Yay!
9.
Dirty fun.
Hey, do I have an advantage? Do I?
Don't believe so.
Nope, not on
there's
this particular one.
No. Okay.
So, as the country is being described, those of you who got 15 or higher would notice that Melodia seems to get a look of recognition and almost attention within her.
Did you realize something?
What?
Your face.
That's where I'm planning to go next.
That's
To
where
his homeland?
You don't know that.
In character, you don't.
Oh, okay. Okay. Really?
That's where I'm from.
To his homeland?
There you go. It's where my daughter was taken.
Well,
You have a dog?
Yeah.
Is she a halfling?
No.
You seem so young.
Thank you.
You look really.
well, we need to get some cold weather here.
Alright.
You all need to get some cold weather
I'm
here.
great with words.
for this land with the cold water.
Fine, don't have
Karsto's
any
turn
cold
should
water.
be decent enough.
Yeah.
Varen, do you know of a way to get us there faster, or should we get a boat?
Well, next week is actually when one of their ships arrives to collect potential mates for their season, their annual celebration.
Should we go in a week?
Alright.
Why don't we just swim?
I'm confused by this whole scenario.
We're going somewhere.
Karsto would prefer not to swim.
Oh!
Do you have trouble with the water, my
Cats
friend?
usually don't like the water, huh?
So we're going to a land with a whole bunch of frozen
The
water
irony of me
and
enjoying
promiscuous
snow.
halfling women who send out men to find men for them.
Yeah, pretty much.
I never
That
knew
sounds
understood
pretty
that. I'm from the fringes.
Sexy.
I'm gonna go find a canoe.
Not everything is about sex. Alright.
Listen, if I learned anything from my heroes that I looked up to, you gotta be sexy. And you gotta.
Alright, so,
That's
strong.
rule. That's rule number 3 of the Fae.
every
It
day
is.
we should definitely scry on her. Try to find out
Always mess with the humans.
where she's at. Try to get a better location. We need to wait for a week until we get transport up there. So for this week, I also asked if the captain can join us at this point.
Overseas.
No, not overseas. Yeah, is she here right now?
You had her to be summoned.
Oh, okay, cool. Obviously, we are leaving again. So until Vexy is up to date, I would like you to be my proxy.
Very well.
And keep on strengthening from outside cult influences. Until now and then, we still have that drug peddler we can go deal with.
Rainguard.
Or should we let
Something.
that? Or should we let that be for the time being?
I mean, we have a whole 7 days.
Didn't
I
you
can
destroy or take most of his stock?
That's true. All right, let's take the 7 days to prepare, get cold weather gear, and take care of anything little we have to take care of individually.
I need to pray to Quran. We need to words.
And I'm going to be doing the same in an attempt to get words low and count up with the rest of them.
I'm
the lowest level person
here.
here.
This already.
I
You
hate
do
to
also
be
have
telling
to
this, that's
figure out what
never
the judgment is going to be
It's
with the
gonna happen.
cultists.
She likes beefy men.
Because Aveline is asking for your opinions on the
Beefy
matter.
here, not here.
Obviously,
God!
they have a skewed
I don't have a gun!
they have a skewed moral compass. I do not think that they would be good at any
Dude,
assistance
500 crunches every day.
in any of the temple districts.
You need to be doing 502.
Do you think that means that they deserve what?
You
Life
should deal with
imprisonment? Death?
No,
Banishment?
they can work as if it's proven that if it's decided that they had no
Very
physical,
question. Very
they did not act in a physical manner against other individuals, as in they did not murder anybody, then
It's notes. It's stuff going on in the
they
story.
can be used as workers for the city.
Well, if you do not trust them in the temples, where would you have them work?
When I interviewed the cultists, they didn't seem all that bad. They just seemed to be misguided at best.
Well,
I
It's a
even let
complicated
go of my
person.
hate.
we could use them as to start. Use them as street repairmen, something very small, not anything to do with security, and have them evaluated every 3 months to see if they can go to other places that you and your guards seem fit.
Elric, that's
That's not slave work. That's,
Maybe if we just paired them
that's
with
the
like
train
a
gang.
nicer god and maybe not the demon god of death, like maybe they would thrive.
Is this a dumb idea? But why don't we have them rebuild Lix's village?
That's a great idea. Oh no, why didn't I think about that?
Oh, because we don't
Maybe
care
it
about
is.
your village.
Like walks away.
What happened to
Okay.
your cousin Lufa?
Are you okay?
Oh, that hurt.
Sorry.
There's a mark already.
I know, that hurt.
Yes, that's a great idea. Once they have enough, gain enough trust, rebuild that village. Okay, Lexian.
I scowl at Elric.
If you just say it, it doesn't mean anything. So you don't want
You're
them
like,
to rebuild the
straight away
village?
from my shoulder.
So you don't want them to rebuild the village?
Really, that's a great idea.
It was, wasn't it?
Varen had it.
Who would they be rebuilding the village
Aaron.
It
for?
was still a great idea that I had though.
Thank you.
It's just it's an option.
Well, what if instead of making a ghost village, they made some sort of monument to it?
That's a much better idea.
Really, that's a great idea.
That was Aveline that said it. What do you got against Aveline?
I'm so full of good ideas today.
You're definitely full of it. Is that one?
That is one.
So reconvene in a week
Yes.
at the docks.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Joe, would you like to join us?
Of course.
Of course.
Very good.
In the meantime, are you aware that there is a casino within the city?
I was not.
Should you need to blow off some steam, as you all have dealt with a lot of stress as of late, I would highly recommend it. It's a very fun place.
I do need to blow off some steam, but I already have an idea what to do.
Fair enough. Ah,
I like casinos. It's a casino. Oh,
okay.
You know, my thing.
ouch. Thank you.
Just message me specifics.
Anyway, I'm praying to Corellian.
Okay.
Corellian, it's me, Greenlight. Are you there?
Where are you doing this at? In your garden at the keep,
Yes,
or at
in
like?
my garden,
Okay.
by the water fountain.
Okay. Fountains. I'm sorry. For anyone that is new, in a previous campaign, I offhandedly mentioned a fountain in one city, and the players would not let it go to the point that I just made up a whole goddamn maze with a dragon when they were at level 2 for them to deal with. So every time I hear fountains, I'm just like,
PTSD.
So the bird bath.
Josh is the lore keeper. This is accurate.
This is very true. Although lore keepers typically tend to share what they have.
You guys never ask.
I ask you like all the time.
Actually, that's true. You asked me for Ragnar, whatever his frickin' name is, Falcor.
Great lore keeper right there.
I finally wrote down my most needed to know lore. Arath is his wife. Reset is my village. Fula is my cousin.
Oh, that's her name.
Whereas I have typed out like paragraphs worth of stuff.
I just need 3 sentences.
I had a couple
I have
of
my
good paragraphs, but they've all been
You have the spectrum of player types here.
My story is all but resolved.
Listen.
I'm really just tagging along. in this.
Method acting. I am.
Darjo is amused.
I think, dumb idea, I think we should spar. One of these days during the
Get that pit going.
Yeah. One of these tag teams. Just to get a feel for how we will do and better judge our strengths and weaknesses.
I think
Darjo,
we
would you
should.
care for a match in the pit?
Karjo does not think he will do well, but sure.
You will do better than I.
I'm all for pit fighting.
Weapons.
That's a great idea.
Karjo must ask, Wizard Man. Low confidence?
Is that a sewing needle?
It's a
Big
needle,
brain.
and it's all you need to worry about.
Also,
Karjo may be
Fly
fighting.
yeah, Elric took me out in like 2 swings. I am not a fighter.
It was really pathetic.
Also, Karjo is calling you that since Karjo did not learn your name.
Just call me
Wizzy.
Fizzler.
Book Boy, Wizzy,
Wizzy.
Fizzler.
Bottom bitch.
Wow. I'm walking
Karjo
away. I just go like this. I'm just backing
Rude
up.
one.
I'm going to the library.
You could also call him King Baron. He is taking over the crown.
Karjo is to assume that Baron is his name?
I'm not giving
Baron
it
is
to
his
him.
name, yes.
I mean, he's obviously worthy of it. Come on, none of us want it. He's the one that wants it.
Really, I was going to give it to you.
I've been fitted for a crown already.
Really?
No.
Exactly. You should give it to him. Come on. He set this whole thing up to bring you back. We all work together to save you. You obviously don't
fighting?
want it.
You guys go to the bar and they start setting up the pit.
Bring it on.
I'll jump in. Who's
Alright.
first?
Before we get into the pit, we are going to take our first quick break.
Yeah.
Hopefully everybody has been enjoying thus far. Sean, thank you for joining us so far. Hopefully you're having fun. I know you haven't getting much interaction in yet, but
No, it's
we'll
alright.
get
I'm
to see
enjoying
with
this.
we'll get to see some action with you, hopefully within this pit, to see how the level 9 monk fares against the level 9 or level 8 barbarian.
Ooh, I would love to see that.
Do you
Not
mind,
well.
Level 9?
Yeah, there's
Sean,
10.
do you mind if I ask your tradition?
I'm sorry, I didn't quite hear that.
The monk tradition.
The monk tradition.
I have the way of open hand.
Nice. When I played one, I did the 4 elements.
Nice. And we
Oh,
shall be back after the break.
See you guys.
And mute button.
Alright, just make sure you
They can see us, and now they can hear us. Huzzah!
Hello.
We are back.
Thanks, Caroline, for answering all of my questions in full and vivid detail.
So I jump in the pit.
Okay.
I look at the cat man. Sean, I hope your mic is unmuted now.
I just
I hope
unmuted.
Okay.
Hope you are ready for battle.
I'm
about we
ready
see what
to
you-
lose, yes.
How about we see what you can do?
Very well.
All right, go ahead and roll initiative, you two.
Can I join?
I let him go
Or is
first.
this like strictly just
You let him go
I
first.
let him go first.
Okay, no need for
I was gonna
initiative.
say, oh come on! I rolled an at 20. I hate you.
Very
I'm
nice, Sean.
gonna get this fight.
You got this, Sean. I believe in you.
All right, you two are in the pit. You get to go first, Sean. What do you do?
How far apart are we?
The pit is a max of about 10 feet. You can get within closer.
Okay. So I assume this is gonna be a close range fight for both of us. So I'll get close to him and attack
Yep.
my first attack with a great club.
Fight this.
That's my
14's the first roll.
Miss.
Okay,
I
I
just-
get an extra attack this turn. I haven't played monk, so I assume for a stunning strike, what I'm gonna do, I have to hit you first before I use the
Correct.
key point, right?
Correct.
Okay, so I will attempt another attack.
And you don't have to state that you're going to do a stunning strike until you actually hit, so you do not waste your key points. It's after you hit
Okay.
you decide if you're going to do that.
There it is.
And
23?
23 will hit.
Alright, I would spend a key point for a stunning strike. You have to make a throw. Con saving throw.
Okay, what's the DC?
12.
12, okay. I have a +8 on my save.
Damn.
Yes, I made it by a lot.
I figured.
It's 26.
So.
But you still do damage.
I'll still do damage.
Yep.
Oh, come on!
I like that sound.
3 damage?
Okay, I take 3 damage, because I haven't raged yet.
Alright, I will go for. Flurry of blows.
Yep.
Another key point.
Yep.
2 more attacks.
So the first attack
This is a fast kitty boy.
is a 16.
16
We
misses.
should let other people have a moment.
Second attack. Another 16.
Miss. So, as
That's it.
as this cat just comes at me, hits me once, I look back, little blood coming from my mouth. That was fun. I go into a rage. And I recklessly attack twice. Great weapon, master. Reckless attack, both attacks.
For the sake of this, no using the enchanted sword. You have to use your regular one.
I don't have a regular one.
Your regular great axe, your regular sword. Just not the fire death sword.
Okay, I'll use a regular great axe. That's going to
Because they
be
ain't fitting to let that thing in the pit.
22.
Hit.
Go, Carcel.
Next attack, another 22.
You've got
Another
people
hit.
in the tavern cheering for you,
Okay,
Carjo.
so I have to remember my +2. So it's going to be 5 plus 7 plus 10. So plus 17.
That is all over the place.
So pretty.
17. The first attack strikes you with a 28 points of damage. And then a 22.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I know that, right? And then I take a step back.
All right. Carjo.
Carjo may be hurt, but at least Carjo will at least try one more attempt. Right. Break club. Here we go.
You use
11.
so he gets advantage.
You get advantage on all of your attacks.
Yes, because he.
I recklessly attacked.
You get advantage.
11 on the first one, 18 on the second one.
18 will hit. But don't forget, you get advantage on all your attacks against me right now.
I rolled 3 damage again.
Stunning strike.
Okay, I take 1 damage from that.
Wait.
So that was one attack.
Yeah. Alright, I'll try again. I get 2 rolls. 21 on the first one, and the second one is
That hits,
a
23.
23.
Yep, you definitely hit.
Make sure to let us know if you get nat 20s.
I will. 9 damage, and I'll ask you to make a con saving throw again.
You got it? My con is 13.
So close.
What's the DC?
12.
12? Yeah, I have to roll 3 or below. So that's 9, so that's 4 more damage, that's 8. You notice your hits are hitting me, but they are not doing the amount of damage you believe they should be.
Okay, DM.
Sorry.
Your DM's coming out.
I'm trying to help with the description. I'm in the fight.
It's a very DM thing.
What can I do? Okay. I have a thing I can do. I just forgot what it is.
As you're fighting, you notice that you're a cat who's picked a fight with a giant.
Oh, you're gonna see a giant next turn.
Okay, so I'm going to use my bonus action key point on patient defense.
Patient defense, nice. Alright, so I have disadvantage to hit you. Okay. So my turn. You see me
That's Rose's favorite
take a
stuffed
deep
animal.
breath
I don't know what's supposed to be.
as I
Rose's
exhale
favorite.
and I breathe in again. I suddenly grow larger.
Can you see the front of it?
I suddenly grow larger. I am a large creature now.
Maybe.
And I will make a reckless attack, which means I lose my disadvantage.
You know that's the best.
That hits with the reckless. I don't know if this second one will hit though.
going on?
Got it rough.
The second one is going to
Hi,
be
here be photo. We are having a couple.
5,
Our
4.
guest player who is in the flip
16
the
for my second hit.
down below. You can see their character sheet and their roles. Fighting our barbarian over here in the pit to relieve some stress after dealing with a level 20 succubus.
Hola.
First attack definitely hit. I rolled higher than before, and 16 for the second attack.
Those both hit.
Okay,
How did your stream go, John?
so that's 5, and then 7 to 17.
Apologies if you hear the 3-year-old yelling no to
17
her
and
device.
17 is 17 and 17, 20, 30,
34.
That's cocked. 34 plus 12. I get to reroll ones now.
What is it that you can't?
I'm lucky.
Lots of fun, John. Good job on beating the game.
34 plus 12, 46, 47, 40, 49.
At total or just
Or
your
the enemy is
attacks?
disappointed.
Total. Yeah, the total. I
I
cannot
was
do all
about
that.
to say.
Yeah, I can't do all of that in like one attack. That's total. It's 2 attacks.
I mean, you can't do your
I'm pretty much
advantage,
dead.
I will do some dual damage.
Looks like Karsha was all
Thank you for
shy.
the follow,
Thank you for the follow,
Andrew.
Andrew. Welcome.
And then I will show up.
If you ever want to catch up, by the way, we put all of our past streams up on the YouTube, Decolina, and you can find it down below. So you can figure out what's going on with the Paladin, Sorcerer, Pixie, the Wizard, Fizzler, the our Barbarian Fighter, X-Druid, X-this.
Only extra.
Yeah.
I will
Every day's a new class.
pick up. No. I will pick up. I'll pick up Show. Make sure he gets healed.
X-Warlock.
Not by choice.
You accepted the deal.
Not by choice. I will pick Show up. Make sure he gets healed, and buy him a tankard of mead.
Okay.
Wizard
fight.
battle.
I hand you a tankard of mead.
Wizard battle, give me an
Show.
hour. Let me arcane recovery.
You would have short rested while watching it our
yes.
fight.
Sean, you there?
I don't know what button to push to get all my health back.
Just hit the long rest button.
Confirm. There we go.
Here we go. Here we go.
Good fight, and you.
Karsha appreciates the compliment. As Karsha has said, Karsha was not fighter. Karsha's more of a fighter trainer.
I mean, you got 5 whole hit points.
8.
Oh, 8. There you go.
You see me? I'm rubbing my jaw a little bit. No, you definitely do pack a wallop.
I mean, that was more than Baron.
You say as
Do not
Baron's
be
climbing
hard on
into
Baron.
the pit with Greenlee right now.
It's
Karsha
okay.
did not
I
succeed
don't
in engaging combat.
Wait, are we wizard
Well,
in the pit?
I have no talent in.
Just don't hit anybody watching, okay?
Alrighty. I have no talent
Everybody
in
kind of gives a little bit wider of a Baron.
fighting with my own fists as you do. I require
Magic in the
weapons,
pit.
so
Alright, so shall we roll
everyone's
for initiative?
skill is valid and
Yes.
needed.
Is anyone placing bets on this?
14.
I got a 6.
I put 20 gold on Greenlee.
I'm pointing at Baron.
Karsha was not
There's
getting
your 20. There's your 20.
Listen.
I'm gonna bet him. I'm betting him. So we're betting each other.
Cone of cold.
And Melodia's throwing in 10 on Greenlee.
Oh, the DM's betting against you, Baron.
Melodia is.
I believe in Baron.
But
I mean, I also believe in Greenlee, but like, we'll see.
I'm missing.
This is going to be a fun time for Wild
I'm
Magic.
missing.
Show, it is very. Oh, while you guys are doing, I'm just trying to repeat. Show, I've never seen anybody hit as hard with their bare fist. That's
Do me a favor.
it's quite skilled.
Go ahead and do
Karsha appreciates the compliment.
Constitution saving throw for me.
Gotcha. Can do.
Karsha, you seem like a very kind gentleman. Or gentle cat,
You
sorry.
needed to get a 17.
That's fine.
Would you believe Karsha if Karsha told you Karsha was teacher?
This is 8d8 of damage.
Karsha was what?
It's fine.
Teacher.
You're a teacher?
I teach close combat.
Nice.
Fighting is 12.
So what do they see right now?
Hold on, I'm trying to do mental math. 20.
Code of Cold, I believe you said.
Yeah, cone of cold. 25.
Karsha admits Elric reminds him of someone he once knew.
29.
Really? And who is that?
So basically,
One of my
I'm just
older
saying-
students. He eventually joined the Royal Guard.
I don't see that path for me.
So somewhere in a faint kind of tone you hear Mortal
Have you-
Kombat. I'm just like
Karsha asks, why not? You are a skilled fighter, no?
I am. I just
You see a large spray of ice come forth from the tiny pixie. And
that's
ice
Greenlee.
creep over Baron.
God. I am,
Nice ball.
do you want to go ahead, double or nothing?
Britt wants the stuffy.
Alright, 40 gold. I prefer the company of the common folk than the hoity-toities.
My stuffy. Brit.
Is it my turn?
You wish to be a local hero, then,
Yeah,
huh?
like, no.
Lightning bolt?
I'm not a
Dex
hero, I'm
save
just,
16.
I
Maybe
also
not
prefer
to
the-
yourself, but to many others you are.
So,
It's a difficult mantle to
I
have.
forgot that we could do that.
This damn
So
noble
what
gave
do
me
you
his
think?
freaking
I
title
need
when
to
he
do a dex
died.
save?
Yes. Dex save of 16.
Do not need
Do you feel as if you do not deserve it?
I do not want
That's
it.
terrible. 6,
It's alright, I have my eye on somebody to take it.
10, 12. That is terrible.
Carjo understands.
Terrible.
That's a bit better.
I'm loving that. Aren't you glad that... Is it all ones you have to eat a macaroon, or just the D20 one?
I believe
D20
in
one.
you. I believe
like
that you
3
can
of
have an extra
Yep.
D6 or D8 in your dice. Go, Baron, go!
25
I'm
points of
rooting for
damage.
you.
Inspiration.
Inspiration.
Yeah.
That's cheating.
That's cheating!
What are you talking about? It's inspiring.
I believe in you, Greenlee. I know you can do it. Melodia's a
That right there was perfect.
Brilliant. Brilliant. Alright.
So,
So that was lightning?
Destiny, I rolled
Orange
6
now.
on the D6.
Carjo, let us ask you.
200.
Self-taught?
Do you want me to follow through, or do you want me to do the other thing?
Follow through.
Okay.
This is a hilarious time, but follow through.
Okay, so you want me to follow through with lightning bolt or the other thing?
I have no clue what I'm talking
Other thing.
Other thing? Okay.
States.
So,
Better win.
okay.
He rolled something.
I'm excited.
Some things come up.
So, you watch as Varen turns into. He goes to cast lightning bolt, but instead it fizzles out. He turns into a flurry of ravens and teleports behind you.
So the damage that I just took, I didn't
Yeah,
take?
you didn't take. 14.
It's okay, I can actually influence this too with my
I don't
room.
remember.
18. You take 18.
Hold on, I don't- how many did I take before? 24?
24, yeah. Or 25. Yeah.
And then now I take 18 instead.
Yeah.
We are currently in a pit fighting
Would
each
it
other for
use
fun.
would it use my 5th level slot? Because I cast lightning
Carjo is
bolt.
surprised that
Yeah.
Loudmouth has not
Okay,
participated.
so hold up. You're gonna be adding damage.
Well,
So add 7 more points of damage.
maybe you should fight Lixian.
So I think that
Also,
Carjo
Andrew,
thinks
I
this would be a
just,
great
uh,
idea.
outside of the campaign itself, today is actually a special punishment stream day, so any nat 1s or any $3 donations triggers a punishment. If you donate, you get to pick someone to eat a painted macaron that has either a lot of garlic or some yogurt within the frosting, and it's candy cane and strawberry macarons.
Alright. So I... I'm
And since
gonna
I am not there in person, all I have is an empty bottle to hit myself with.
dust off the raven feathers, and I'm going to cast Tasha's Caustic Lure at 4th level. Make a dex save for me.
Okay. How would you react if I counterspelled that?
I would react with another counterspell.
So did you hear what just happened with
Okay.
Baron?
Okay. So a
Turned
dex
into a
save?
bunch of ravens. Teleported behind Ridley.
Oh,
So,
he's a
a
Tachi.
dex save? 14.
You needed a 17.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright. So this is going to be... Sorry, bear with me just a sec, guys.
So I will assume since how long is the boat trip to get out of Falcon?
3 days.
3 days. Okay. Maybe I can eat out a little bit. But that's 3 days.
Sorry, guys. I thought I had a... Okay, so it's 8d4 plus an additional 3d4s. 11d4s.
Do you need more d4s?
I do.
All the
Whole
d4s.
bags of D4 right here.
All the ones.
Yeah, here's hoping.
So I need...
You need 7 more.
Thank you.
I have more. Start grabbing.
3, 4. Hold on, just 5, 6, 7. Okay. Here we go.
It has a certain spot.
Oh,
So go back
then
to this.
bonus action, I do X.
Okay.
Oh. Shadows for our own shadow.
Yeah, no,
3,
I'm fucking dead.
6, 9.
Baron, is everyone going to kill you?
Keep in mind you're fighting with a necrotic.
Yeah.
16, 18, 20. 2,
Karjo is to what Varen lacks in combat, he makes up for in Arcana.
31.
He is very skilled in his own right.
35 points of
I'm
damage.
dead. I'm down. That's fine.
Are you actually dead?
Yeah, no, I'm down.
Go to gold.
And some of that needs to go to me.
Oh no, this was a side bet.
Melodia had thrown in as well.
Oh. Well,
A third of it would go to
In my
her.
defense, I was missing 4 spell slots.
how much? She bet was a tavern.
Yeah, I'm
didn't
sure
she?
that's what it was.
She was at the table with you guys.
Should we
Okay.
go again?
She did 10 compared to your 20, so she'd get half of
Just
whatever
put it
you
back
got.
in
So.
Where's
Should
my
I do
dice?
In the D4 spot, which is right here.
Would you ask? Oh,
No,
sorry.
You don't understand. We brought it up to 200.
Yeah, we brought it up to
We
200.
brought it up to 200. I gave up 200 gold because Varen failed.
So, I'll give her 10 gold.
Okay.
So I'll get 190 gold, which I'm adding on my character sheet as we speak.
I'm subtracting. I'll show you my subtraction here.
So I'm gonna cast minor illusion just to make a bigger version of myself. Like,
Calling for you.
Yeah, let's see one second.
I trust you.
There's my. How do you do it in the?
I go to website
so what was that thing with the
and
ravens?
then equipment.
If I roll a 6,
Are you asking that as Greenlee or as
As
Claire?
Jesse.
Okay.
if I roll a 6 on any spell that I cast,
Mhm.
And
it's
then
gonna
what
do
you have to
damage
subtract.
Gotcha.
We'll type in.
So 6 on any.
on a
It's
D6.
essentially like his own wild magic.
Oh,
Yeah.
which I never even got to do.
So y'all agree.
Yeah.
I've been.
Oh yeah, I
That's
made.
a cool little feat, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. That evens out. You
And
need
it's
some
bonus
much.
action.
I need more than that. You have more than the
I do have a
1,500.
lot.
I
Yeah,
have like.
do. You know why? A lot of it was from all the side betting that I didn't say.
Oh,
Because I kept on
from the Lear
yes,
that I sold?
Or
I want a rematch in the morning.
yeah, it's from the other bet.
Yep.
When you guys were only throwing in like 100, I was throwing in like 1,000.
So, see you on the week.
Sounds about right.
Alrighty.
Melodia turns over to Karsho. Care to go to the casino?
Karjo thinks that he is going to be bad at gambling, but since it is you, Melodia, Karjo will accept.
Anyone else care to join?
I'm gonna go on a journey of self-discovery and figure out what it is to be a pixie in a human world. It'll take me approximately 5 days.
Hi, Rosie.
Are you sure you do not wish to
Yay!
join Karjo and Melodia? Karjo would like to get to know Pixie better.
What's that?
Karsha would like to get to know Pixie better.
Oh, I can put that journey on hold. Let's go.
How many times has chat seen me go like this after taking a drink?
Very dangerous thing to do at this table.
Yes, clearly. Especially when my phone's right in front of me.
Alright, so let's go to the casino. I hear that if you spend money, you can make money. That sounds exciting.
Pretty much. It is not a place you want to cheat at, though.
Oh, I wouldn't dream of cheating,
Okay.
but I probably should.
Karjo would hope not.
Okay, so then maybe I should learn the rules of the game.
I'll explain as we pick which game to play.
Yay!
Glad you got it fixed, Britt. Varen, what are you doing other than stacking dice?
I am going to head to the keep and do some studying, pick up some more chalk, which I'm going to ask Elric for money because I need more money.
I have no money. As for Varian, as for Elixion, he has gold upon gold. I saw him pull out.
Okay, then can I use the party funds?
But that's a party decision.
Well, think of it like this. Ready?
Give him $100 the party funds.
That works. I will take.
Will that get me out of this conversation?
Yes.
Okay.
Here are the 47.5 reasons why I need gold
A full PowerPoint presentation.
with prestidigitation.
What is the minimum I have to spend?
Is this gonna be as bad as Keith's PowerPoint?
150.
What was
Is that
that?
right?
That's all you get.
Frick.
I'm gonna get her
It
to
was worth
sippy
it.
with some milk.
I'll take it.
We're
Alright.
going to the casino. You want to come?
Sure.
I hear there's a solid
Karja was
gold
glad
dancer.
Loudmouth can join us.
What?
There's a solid gold dancer there.
Karjo does not know your name. You've never introduced yourself to Karjo. So Karjo comes up with nicknames.
Why do you call me Loudmouth? I already introduced myself as Lex.
You
Excuse
did?
you?
Well, Karjo must have been
Bad
distracted.
boy, I was so nice to you. You know what? Forget it, Karsho. You're not as nice as I thought you were.
Can I pet you, Karsha?
Karjo does not mind. Karjo wants to know why, though.
I was almost like Karsha. Greenlee goes up and just like grabs her hands in Karsha's like the nape of his neck. This a good kid. This a good kid.
This is weird sensation I feel.
I'm gonna take this to work because if I go over there, it's gonna be.
She's watching play. That's why.
Last time I gave her the warm milk, she calmed down.
Karjo called Lix loudmouth because Karjo was because Lix was cheering so loudly.
Well, there you go. Lix wasn't so much cheering as much as losing without grace.
Alright,
Just
so.
like how Karjo calls this one Pixie.
Pixie doesn't mind.
Karjo's gonna get everyone to start talking in third person.
Forget Karjo's dialect. It's based off where I'm from.
What are you doing? What bottle? This closest cabinet.
Alright, party fund has been updated.
Okay. So you're going to work and do all that stuff. Baron's going to study.
No.
So Melodia takes Karjo, Greenlee, and Lixian over to the casino.
I promised Lixian a solid gold dancer, so you may have to make that happen. Just putting that out there. Flutter, flutter, flutter.
You can do illusions, right?
Yes!
Make me gold.
I do major illusions so that the illusion is with you, as you know.
So as soon as you get into the casino, Melodia just turns gold and starts dancing.
Melodia. Never seen you in this light before. You're kind of like shining. Maybe glowing.
Oh goodness. Upon that grand entrance, you guys look around and see various tables with people playing card games. There seems to be a couple of tables with people playing some dice games. There are some private rooms where you can't really see what's going on within them.
I want to go in there.
That's where Varen went that one time.
Sounds like Mr. Baron had a good time.
Specifically researching on how to kill a pixie.
And there's a section with little enchanted machines that have various images on them that seem to scroll randomly. Basically slot machines.
I want to go to that one. How do you make the images move?
So you put in your wager. These ones, let's see. Those ones take silver coins. These ones take gold coins. The gold coin ones will earn you more.
I pull out 1 gold coin from my haversack. Okay, what do I put?
In this little slot here. And pull the lever.
Oh,
She kind of helps you a little bit.
I'm powerful, you know.
If Elric was there, he would say, "Can't you use telekinesis just to flush it?"
Roll 3d6 to see if any of them match up. Okay.
And the machine broke.
I know what? No.
So the images scroll, but they do not match.
Then it wins?
Since the images do not match, you do not win this round.
Oh. 2d6.
You have a bag right there full of stuff.
I'm not, this bag intimidates me.
Okay.
Oh, no.
3, a 5, and a 6.
I'm just testing something.
Okie dokie.
Oh, okay. So I can roll multiple dice. Neat. On that button.
This is a very... One more.
Kaja, would you like to attempt?
Sure. I'll go to the
You got 2
Kaja's
threes!
got no-
So you get a gold coin that spits back out at you.
Oh, that's not like Karjo. Oh well.
I'm gonna retire a winner.
What did you say, Sean?
This thing does not like Karjo. Oh well.
Did your dice not match?
Oh, I didn't know if I was supposed to roll or not. You didn't say anything.
If you're doing the slot machine, if you're playing the ones with the silver, it is 3d4. If you're doing the ones with the gold, it is 3d6.
Okay. None of the match.
Alrighty.
You have to do it 3 times.
Thank you.
So basically,
You want me to do this 3 times?
Yeah, you have to put in a gold coin each time, but on the 3rd time you get one back.
So what's the best game to play here?
The slots!
Karjo is not sure he believes it. Believe it.
I didn't know you were like that.
it's fun.
I can quit any time I want.
Perhaps Licks would like to go.
I'm not there.
You not watching her money?
I'm not there.
Oh shoot. Where's Elric?
Y'all don't
I
know.
said Licks.
You get one back. Nice.
Greenlee. You're gonna waste all your money.
Actually, for 2 6s, you get 2.
Return on my investment.
Logic.
Is there anything fun to do around here?
Y'all don't know what Elric is.
She doesn't care at this point. She's enamored.
He'll come back with another strange bag from him and we'll deal with it.
This time it's Arathis.
Thank you.
Luxian will go through Arrowhead to get to her.
Yes. I don't mind if I could come out in half on the other end. I will still go through you.
Ay.
Soon.
Pixie is getting frustrated at slots. Perhaps a
I'm
card
slowly
game.
building up my character to be able to counter you. Like slowly.
Okay.
Slowly.
Good. There's very easy counters, Elric.
Mm-hmm.
Melodia is going to throw in the slots just once, just to see. That's not a d6. Whee!
Oh.
And she gets her investment back.
Well done, Melodia.
Now they also have dice games over there, card games over there, and then more of the... Let's just not go to the private rooms. There's dice games and card games.
Let's check out the private rooms.
Karjo would like to play a card game, if this is okay.
Pixie wants to play with Karsha.
Listen, I don't like betting, especially after what happened today. So, I'm gonna go to the private rooms. Peace.
what happened to her bed?
Who?
To his bed?
Okay.
Never mind, I'm up there. I can't say anything.
You didn't catch what he said, that's fine. Alright, so you head off to the private rooms.
Listen, be careful. The last time that you went into a private room, it didn't end well for you.
It did. What are you talking about?
You got
See it.
stabbed.
I'm into that.
Just remember, unlike Varian, you know how to say no.
Wink.
Alright,
Karsha
so
assumes that Baron had good time at least.
Yeah.
Alright, so is Karjo going over to, you wanted to play the card games, correct?
I also
Correct.
the card game.
Okay. Let me grab my deck.
I'm from the Feywild, and this is the funnest place I've ever been to.
Do they have presentation like little neon lights and stuff like
Oh
that?
yeah, like there's dancing lights all throughout, like it's...
Probably like
Censor it.
Yo, I can hear you from all the way over here, Greenlee. Calm down.
Tasha's caustic brew.
Where did my decks of... Ah, they're there. Let's see.
I'm patiently waiting to get into these private rooms. I don't know what's on the other side.
you're not on the list.
I will be on the list.
You are not on the list, sir.
I will. That's you. What are you doing here?
Does that sound like Owen? I'm just making that
This is that private job that he
This is
One of the jobs is a bouncer at the casino.
NBC, you know the DM.
Just trying to do something out.
Oh, because I'm an ambition. That was a horrible Owen impression.
Yes, boys. I wasn't gonna say anything. But
Terrible. You're not on the list.
Where is she?
You are not on the list. You are not. But I'm on the list now.
By the way, I'm a bard now.
It sounds like Blake
That's
was fine.
Elric.
yeah.
You felt it right here.
She started making references to that outside of game now.
Just counting up. How many paybacks happening?
Brian, I make that reference everywhere now. I'm like, you know, it just makes me feel like, right, it's in here.
I have the dice ready for my sword damage. Just right here. Just right here.
Here, since you two currently aren't doing anything with the card game, one of you gets to hold on to Sean's card and one of you gets to be dealer. Who wants to be who?
I'll hold
Sean.
on to Sean's card. Let's let
Okay.
that.
1, 2, 3, go.
Card games with everyone.
You can
Boom.
play card games with
Alright, I
everyone.
turn around, I'm like, God,
Boom,
this line is too
Sean.
long.
Alright. Keep that one
Line
down.
is way
and
too
that
long.
one up.
What are you doing? That looks fun.
You're the dealer.
What am I doing?
Come sit with us next.
Deal you in.
Perhaps you have questions.
I have no
about
idea what
Maybe
to do.
Karsha
Making
has
something
questions
about
about
no
you.
One is face down and one is face up.
Okay.
One is face down.
I heard one of the bartenders
That's
say
face
that
up.
there's no sex in the champagne room, and I don't know what that means.
I think his name was.
Let me know if you got that.
Chris Rock.
If not, Sean, I'll send you what you got because you have to decide what to do.
So Melodia explains that this is called 21. Basically, the object of the game is to get the closest you can to get 21 without going over. If you have a face card, it equals the number 10. And you have to put in a starting bet of at least 5 gold.
5.
Karsha accepts that.
Okay. Sean, did you see what you have, by the way?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
You good?
You didn't put enough gold.
No.
No, you did.
We need to invest in platinum for you.
It's all getting.
There you go, the 5 gold representative. Alright.
Would you like to rage for your coin?
I can now, because it's a new day.
Alright. So, we'll start with Greenlee. Would you like another card to get you closer to 21, or are you going to keep what you have?
I'm going to keep what I have.
Alright. Melodia will get another card. And she's out. Vixian.
I'll stay.
Karjo?
Karjo.
Karja will keep.
Good.
Dealer at
No,
less
dealer shows all his cards.
Yeah, dealer at less than 17 you have to hit.
Yeah, you have to. Dealer always plays both cards up.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Oh, dealer has blackjack.
Oh, it's done.
I'll lose.
Houseman, go
Just so
figure.
that
I just had 82.
So did I.
19.
You haven't set it up? Oh,
Nice.
I'll remove one.
No, car show. I'm not here.
It's car show.
Yep.
Nice job, car show.
This game is rigged and it's a bullshit!
Freaking dealer already at 21. You said rigged. This is why I don't
Karja
bet.
must ask friends to calm down.
I'm having a really good time. Deal again!
So the pixie isn't again.
It's
Is
like
anyone
one
else?
of the elf girls.
Why do you assume it's elf girls?
It's
It's
always
always elf girls. Come on. Is it not?
Karjo does not
No.
have enough gold to meet starting bet.
No
Is there at
girls.
least a half elf?
No girls.
Huh?
No girls.
No girls. Alright, can I get a whiskey?
Not known girls.
Maybe it's ale. Mead.
Sure thing. Anything for anyone else?
Honeydew!
Also, what's in the private
I mean, that is for the private shows.
Ooh.
rooms? What kind of shows?
Dancing shows?
What kind of dancing?
Sir, if you're too naive to know what I'm referring to, then you are too naive to go into the rooms.
I mean, I
I'm
know.
referring to the honeydew ale.
Of course.
Yes!
Honeydew
Of course I
ale.
know.
Oh my god.
I know what goes on in those rooms.
I'm not even there, and Varen has an idea of what those are.
Britt says that she needs some cardio luck. So is Lixian playing again?
Yes.
Karjo, would you like to play again? Melodia asks.
Karjo does not have enough to meet starting bet.
I can spot you. Would you like to play again?
Very well, if Maloney would be so kind. Karjo went to buy supplies earlier, so
Melodia. Karjo.
The house.
Dealer.
I'm just gonna put this into chat for you.
I'm about to get it. Yep.
Okay.
Also, how much are these chocolates that Amber brought?
Oh yes, can you give me one?
May I have one
So I
more?
put that into Twitch chat for you, Sean.
Does anyone else want one?
No, I'm good. Thank you.
No.
By the way, so the stream knows what Elric has been
minty.
doing during this time, since he's not partaking in all
Oh,
this.
it's like
White chocolate mint.
He has been
Oh, nice.
training at the barracks and also helping the common folk with odd jobs.
All right, Greenlee. Would you like another card?
I would. Yes.
Another?
Yes. I'm out.
hit me in the face, dealer.
Melodia is going to hit. Melodia is going to stay.
Hit me. I'm out.
Yeah, that was the sweetest I'm out. I thought you were gonna blow up.
It's coming.
That's just hilarious. I love it.
Karjo, would you like another card, or are you staying?
Karjo has seen his friends bust out, so Karjo must keep for fear.
Dealer has 12, so dealer has to hit. Dealer busts. So the only one still in are
Karjo wins.
Nice card
well,
show.
Melodia was still in as well.
16.
19.
They both win.
yeah.
They
Yep.
play against the table, so trust me, I could actually. I made money at blackjack. I made money at blackjack.
Well, then maybe you should be the one dealing this out.
Congratulations again, Melodia.
Thank you, and to you,
This is
Karjo.
probably like slots
Let me see.
Where you win on the third go.
Okay, so we're gonna all win.
Yeah, we got this.
So Carjo, you gained 10 gold. You have doubled your money.
Carjo would like to give 5 to Melodia for spotting him.
I may know a little bit about cards.
I know poker night.
You don't want to have a poker night.
I would love to have a poker night.
Chat, would you guys like to see a poker night?
A tavern night with like poker.
Hell yeah,
Yeah.
tavern night with all of us.
Poker night.
I love poker.
Alright,
I have never
Blackjack,
played-
who's in?
Awesome.
Melodia's in.
Okay.
Lix, are you in?
Yes.
Cards
Carjo
are
will
again.
go one more time.
Dealer's last. One card up, one card up, one card up, one card up, and one card up.
Black Carson?
Hi!
Or
Yes, you show both.
okay.
Okay.
No, you show it to everybody.
Oh, okay. I thought it was Carson.
Your car house.
Yeah, car house.
Yeah, hit me. I'm good.
Stay.
Hit me with your fast buck.
Carjo, your turn.
I was literally one away from 21.
Carjo will take a hit.
18 now.
Carjo
Dealer
will
showing. Actually, this stays until the very end, and then it's dealer's turn, and then you show it up.
Okay.
Dealer shows 20. Carjo, you lose.
Nice game, Melodia.
Okay, can I vote for Greenlee as the best character?
You can vote in the chat. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Shall we go again?
Green.
Carjo and family friends are excited.
Ugh.
Whoa.
It's a vote then Greenlee.
Vote.
What?
Vote. Point.
Exclamation point vote space Greenlee.
One more time.
I haven't seen the poll popping up though, so.
Players have all their cards face up. Dealer has one showing down
Let me make
until
sure it's
their
going.
turn. So, first card is Melodia playing.
Nope, she's observing this time.
Yes.
Is Carjo playing?
I forgot.
How much gold did I win?
10.
Yeah,
Carjo, are you
this
playing?
one.
Carjo, again, does not have enough because Carjo was kind and gave Melodia gold back.
You won 10.
Yeah, you
So
won
you-
10.
And I gave you 5.
So you have 5 to play.
Carjo has only 2 gold. Carjo went to get supplies a couple days ago. For Journey.
No, she. Melodia spotted you 5. You won 10. You gave her back 5, so you still have 5 after that.
Carjo used that on last bet. My starting gold was only 10.
Ah, okay.
So, do you, yes or no?
No.
No.
No. Okay. Dealer one up, one down, or one up, one down. Ooh. So
Yes. Ah,
that's a one. That's one.
that's one.
Did you show both of mine?
Yes, you're supposed to. You,
Carjo has a question.
no,
For dealer.
So the players have it all. You're not
What's
playing
up?
against each other. You're playing against the dealer.
If dealer gets 21 and other players also have 21, who wins?
That's mad.
Tie.
That's 20.
I'm gonna stay. 20. Yeah, 20.
Okay.
Flip it.
The poll's up. It should work now.
18. Stay. Everybody wins.
I made my money back, kind of.
It's another turn.
Alright.
Can Varen make a potion while this is all happening?
Absolutely. You said you went off to study, so.
Yeah.
You got a vote already, Greenlee.
Yeah. Thank you.
I had to open up the poll because apparently it wasn't going before.
You've got 3.
That's a lot of good.
Am I doing it again for anybody?
No. I'm walking away a winner, and we're going to the private room.
But you can win even more.
I can.
Let's go to the private room.
Okay.
Just one quick one.
No, I think that's plenty.
Are we sure
Wait.
that is a good idea,
Does my
considering
honey take ale
Rick's
here?
altercation?
Might as well play it while you're waiting for your ale.
Well, they can bring it to the private room.
You might have to capitalize. Alright,
Is that how you say it? Conjo?
Carjo.
It's how it's spelled, yes.
Harjo.
I like it.
So you guys meander over to the private room. Carjo, are you joining them?
Might as well. Just to see what all the fuss is about.
I pull out a gold coin and I'm like,
For you, good sir.
To who?
Dorman, I tip whatever.
He kind of just holds it confused. Thank you, but entry to the private rooms is 15 gold per person.
Ow.
Okay,
And I do
go.
have 14 times.
I want to see it right now.
You know what? Just reach.
Carjo will stay outside then if it is 15 gold.
Melodia will wait outside.
I want to see that.
Take 15 more gold, sir.
Thank you. Thank
That's the easiest way to
Who
do
is Pixie
that.
paying for?
you.
Very well. I'm surprised people are this nice to Carjo.
15 gold to go inside? Okay.
As the goodwill ambassador of the Mark, they insist you go.
Alright.
Carjo will oblige.
So that's 30 gold?
Yes. So, 1, it's an elven woman dancing. 2, it's an elven male dancing. 3, it's a tiefling woman dancing. 4, it's a halfling woman dancing.
So the moment before?
1, elven woman.
She did say there's always an elven woman.
Just not walking the hall.
I told you.
An elf. Their language is quite nice.
You see this elf is scantily clad, and upon you all entering, begins dancing to a faint music for you. Getting rather close to each of you. What do you do?
I paid 15 gold. You better shake it, sister.
I agree.
Caught slightly off guard, she goes a little quicker.
More honeydew.
You have gotten your honeydew ale and your mead at this point, which is the sweetest ale you have ever tasted.
Bruno's off the rails. I have a hill. I'm slowly waking up your daughter.
You're good. She gets like this anytime her tablet doesn't want to cooperate. The Tarot Time Channel Points reward results in you picking whether I pull a card from the top, middle, or bottom, and I will read you your tarot fortune. Alright. Ay, coño. You guys enjoy your time at the casino. You enjoy the elven woman's dancing. The more exuberance Greenlee gets, the more likely she is to be dragged out of the casino by the wing. Just pluck and drag.
You don't know me. You don't know my life. I've seen things. Terrible things.
I've seen Baron.
God. Are you this group's God, what the fuck was the druid's name? Marisha's character.
Oh, Keyleth?
Keyleth, yes. Alright, would you like a card from the top, middle, or bottom, Andrew? Oh my goodness, that's a hoot and a half. And you have made your potion, and you are studying, you are training with Aveline. Are there any questions you have for Aveline whilst training? No.
How are the preparations going? How's the city's doing? Are there any problem nobles that are bucking the system? And how does she feel about taking over?
So far, everyone seems in cooperation with one another. I don't believe I was ever meant to be of nobility or... I never said you were either. I can tell you do not wish it.
Maybe we should just make it a whole democracy. I've heard some radical countries do that.
Perhaps. Your card, Andrew, is Clear Endeavor, which is something you truly desire requires a bigger commitment from you. This could be physical, emotional, or mental. Identify what your needs are at this time. Actually commit to this goal and be willing to put the time to make it become reality. Commitment plus hard work will assist in bringing your goals to completion. Once you decide, give your best to everything that you do. It gives plenty of new opportunities for you to reach your goals in no time. Pay attention to signs along the way as nature works to assist you. So basically now is a good time to start working towards a goal that you want to accomplish.
And no, that's about it.
If you truly believe that I am fit for the city, I will accept. I do not look forward to dealing with noble families. I never have.
And you get to deal with us.
I'm starting to grow fonder of each of you.
You haven't dealt with us enough then.
I've dealt with plenty of troublemakers. At least your intents are nicer. Good God, child. That's the 1-year-old too. Like, she's got a set of lungs.
She does. Where are you guys right now having this conversation?
Probably the docks. Actually, no, probably the barracks.
The barracks, yeah.
I like to think you guys just off in the distance here in Pixie.
I mean, the barracks would be pretty close to the casino, so you can roll a perception if you want.
No, I'm not tempting fate that way.
I'll
go with my passive perception of 16.
She doesn't notice it. Passive perception. You'll faintly hear Greenlee's voice shouting something, but you don't hear what.
She didn't solve it.
What?
Greenlee.
Was there something wrong?
She was screaming in the distance.
Hey, baby. You're so grumpy. You want me to snuggle her so it's easy for you?
Besides that,
having a little bit of
are we
a hard
thinking
time,
that
what does
we
that
can
say?
use my sailor background to gain passage? Or are we going to have to
that
become
I
workers?
lost to Greenlee in the
Just from A, your sailor background, B, you are currently the leader of the city, and C, the mark has helped tremendously. You are able to gain passage aboard the mating ship.
Okay.
Oh, Samara, look at the teary face.
That will basically be my week.
Okay.
I'll just tell her, act as my proxy and see how it turns out. Sooner or later, the nobles are going to get tired of my absentee leadership.
Fair enough. Varen, are there any interactions you need to get dealt with?
I just want to make a potion for each of the days. And I want to duel Greenlee again.
Okay.
That's what I want.
You guys can do your duel. She's quite hungover in the morning, though.
That's fine. I cast Fireball. No.
Well, I'm gonna get my rest.
And then I will see if there's, by the end of the week, if they have any of those items ready.
At the end of the first night, by the way, you see Greenlee being escorted back to the keep via city guards.
I saved this town more times than you'll ever know. If it wasn't for me, you'd still be neck deep in cultists. Hi, I won.
Obviously.
Look, I made that much gold. But then I lost like that much gold. But that's not even the point. I won.
But you lost more.
Well, I mean, I didn't lose it per se. I spent it on watching an elf woman dance, and she danced like this, and I do a really poor imitation. She was all like, yeah.
And then I dodged the incoming.
Oh, Josh, look at that.
You've got to eat some macarons.
Yes.
Hey, you finally saw that.
Apology, Sean. You can speak up.
What? How many
What?
are you doing?
What? What?
Whoa,
Hey,
whoa.
calm down.
Double or nothing.
That's more than double.
He's forcing you to donate more.
That was the first one. Was it good, bad?
It's not good.
Not good.
Why is he eating so many? It's only one.
He's making you donate more.
Because he's a rebel.
He's calling you bluff.
He's the youngin' of the group. What do you expect?
I thought I was the youngest one right now, to be honest.
This one's like what? Barely drinking age?
How about that one, Josh?
22. He's a quarter of Elric's age.
I am the answer. This is my answer year. I have an answer for you. Because I am the answer.
This is your answer.
Yep.
So give us all the answers.
For those of you that are new, we
always
frequently
right.
make fun of Nightfalls here being much older than the rest of us.
Even more.
That one was a real bad one from the looks of it.
Oh man, what was that? Dish Jokers!
Joker says you make it seem tasty. Dude, for real.
Perhaps Josh just doesn't care.
Hey, he's the rebel.
He is the rebel.
I mean, look at that cardigan.
Yep.
Calls everywhere.
So
That's all the racks he killed.
besides that, looking
Isn't
for-
he gay?
He is. There it is.
Very intense.
Yep.
That's what I was saying.
So then also a friendly
Rack,
increase dexterity.
Okay. Joker's likes your cardigan.
I do like your skull.
Brent also said you're just a fatty.
Wow. Wow.
We love our Josh.
I really do enjoy getting to play with all of you guys.
Oh yeah, definitely.
This has been great.
Oh goodness.
This is a wonderful group that just happened to meet up because of a Facebook post. Like this.
One of those were bad.
Hey, at least you got one, which is a good one. The last,
Everybody gets one.
hey, the last was that's
The last
good.
one cleansed your palate.
Yep, for sure.
That or you just became numb to it.
Go big or go home.
You can only hurt so much.
You should have done all the strawberry ones. That way.
Juice hop.
That way,
spelling great.
Elric will definitely have.
No, that's my nickname. That's what she calls me. Susha.
Oh, goodness.
Susha.
So you,
Oh, go ahead.
no, go ahead.
Well, no, I was just saying if anybody actually looked, or actually, okay, so Greenleaf and me are having this conversation. Then I'm like, I see Baron, and I just see him casting. I just start backing away.
I'm just casting force armor on myself.
Oh, okay, we're really doing this?
Nah. These two are having a battle at the keep.
Another battle.
I want a rematch.
I'm leaving.
Okay. So roll
Oh
initiative.
They see me walking away.
It got on my car.
This is the next day, by the way.
Okay.
This is the early morning hours.
When Greenleaf's still very hungover.
Really?
Another fight with the magic users.
I had. What?
I assume Greenlee told you of her encounter at the casino.
I got a 12, so you're going
The
first.
encounter.
Could you roll a.
The elfin lady. Let you word there.
I don't know what you're talking about.
That elf woman was all like,
I'm just. I feel very like. Work it, lady.
yeah, roll con save. Oh, yeah, roll con save for me.
I'm gonna count.
Carjo should suggest you go lay
Can you
down.
spell your curse?
Carcho, did you dance too?
Yeah, that's a thing we do. We
Yeah.
counterspell the counterspells.
That's good though.
How did Carjo
know why?
respond to the scantily clad
So
elven
whatever
woman
you do
dancing?
next round is this round.
Yep.
Carjo was just staring. Greenlee was distracting her the most. Carjo would not talk to that.
Alright, so you are taking damage. 8d8.
88 damage.
Can I borrow 7d8?
Wow. Really wants to kill.
I was gonna.
Really wants to be the only mage.
These are.
What were you saying, Sean?
I was gonna say I can just roll that on my end
The
if they
vampire
want.
dice?
Yeah.
That's D10s. Oh, the dice.
All the shiny quick clacks.
Oh, it's not that great.
Oh, that is kind of bad.
So I see on TikTok people that, like, they call themselves dice goblins for collecting dice and whatnot. Apparently a lot of them like to put dice in their mouth.
No.
Is that a thing any of y'all do?
No. Well,
No.
except for with the D8s.
Okay.
Well, you could
I put all the D8s in my mouth.
Take the ones that we
I'm not paying attention at all.
Not that So yeah, I put all the D8s in my mouth.
I feel like that's a good way to accidentally die.
Kelly, I
Right.
put all the D8s in my mouth.
I'm sure you do. I put all the d8s in my mouth too. But only if they bought me the number.
No, I definitely not.
It's an acquired taste.
Anyway, let's just move this along.
You're getting him flustered.
No, I'm not flustered. It's like I have nothing to.
count
Everything I have to say is
fireball.
all the others
Save
have
of
been
16.
Screwed.
No, baby girl is not very happy.
Ooh, I'm gonna use my Tides of Chaos to roll that again.
Okay, go ahead and roll a magic die afterwards.
Sounds so close to being a thing. Okay.
Carjo thinks that Pixie and Loudmouth drank a little too much.
I take the full breath of
I told you my name.
I would be inclined to agree.
Are you inclined to agree, Lix, that you drank a little bit too much?
I will plead the fifth.
There's no constitution.
What is that?
What is this? What is this
I'll
flavor?
plead
Is this something
to
of your
the fifth
culture?
god I see.
Maybe if you get ice trays that let you make the dice. Ice dice.
Actually, yes, they are the ice dice out there. They're pretty cool. I was thinking about getting some, but just for cocktails.
That would be
DG.
dope.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for my mystery set to come in.
Nice.
So I'm gonna cast Hex as a bonus action.
You guys know that there are D&D subscription boxes out there?
Yep.
And then a 4th level cosmic ruler.
Since you're hungover, each attack you do is going to result in a wild magic dice.
That works for me.
I do a 4th level damage.
I will also roll with a 4th level counterspell.
So are we just...
Do you have to roll for that if it's the same level counterspell?
Yeah.
Honestly, what you should do is you should write down what level counterspell you're going to do because you're not going to know which one. What
Yeah.
level. You know what I'm saying?
I did 4th level.
Yes, but there's no way for him to know.
Yeah.
So what happens if he does a 4th level counterspell and I do a 3rd level counterspell? And do I have to... Oh, so it wouldn't
It's
be
an
a roll?
auto win, it wouldn't be a roll.
Or, yeah, it should be a roll.
Okay, that's what I thought.
So who rolls?
I wouldn't roll because I'm not going to waste the 4th level on that. But I am going to do a 3rd level counterspell.
Okay.
So what is it that I roll?
D10 or a D20 plus the level of the spell.
The DC is 10 plus the level of spell.
Yeah.
14.
And it's your charisma modifier plus the D20.
That's a nat 20.
Yep.
Nice.
Alright. And then...
Greenlee kicks ass when she wants to.
Yep.
Don't
So
forget
if you
about
do
your
that- Yep.
magic die.
if you could do me a favor and do that deck save for me.
Karjo was never quite a fan of magic. Too many words.
Ooh, a 3.
All right. So this is.
If Elric was there, he'd be talking to you as well. Not a fan of magic.
Magic can be complicated, but it can also be beautiful.
Karjo does not doubt that. Karjo thinks that he was not meant for magic.
Maybe you can get the ice tray.
Ice dice.
Ice dice. Ice dice would be awesome.
That was like 10 minutes ago. Where are you at? You're on TikTok, aren't you?
I'm thinking of ice dice.
Crystal, get off TikTok.
As you can see,
I think Crystal
Get
needs to
off
be
social
punished.
media.
I'm not.
Yes.
As you can see.
We have to tell my brother this every time, oddly enough, on Saturday.
Meh.
I'm thinking of what spells I can use against Elric.
You wish to use magic against
20 seconds.
Elric? But why though?
Still standing.
Nice.
So this is your die. I gave you the red one.
Pretty.
You put this back in the right pack.
That critical role emblem on that bag is nice. I'm curious, how many of you guys in the chat watch or have watched any of Critical Role?
I haven't seen any of it.
Ha 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 ha
Never heard of it.
ha. You even got the hoodie.
The only thing I've seen is looking for group, really.
Ah. What you doing, Barry?
come on.
Still standing strong. Never did. Looking like a real survivor.
I am going to do.
I'm still
You
standing.
got Melodia playing on the lip backing up.
It's not more than the next character, although I hate that.
4th level lightning bolt.
You hate the concept, but you
Save
want to play
16.
one.
Dex save is 16.
Yep.
I'm gonna use Tide to Fate to roll it again. Dex save?
Yep.
I don't think you can. We can still. Hold on. Let me just.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's plus 4, so 14.
So, Karjo, are you from Teltadori or are you from another continent?
Karjo is not from here, if that is what you are implying.
Maybe
Karjo
like
used to be from somewhere else, but Karjo lost a dear colleague years ago.
Oh, we know this is from
And thus
somewhere
Karjo
else.
became teacher around here.
What do you teach?
Karjo is close to a
And
combat
that's my
trainer. After being considering, well, what you saw yesterday, even though it was not my best attempt at a fight, but not my worst.
Could you look up for sorcerer how many sorcery points it is to bring back a level 5 spell?
Sure.
Aye.
I want to say it's like 7, but I could be wrong.
Karjo was giving a letter from this colleague years ago. However, I have never been able to answer the question that was on this letter.
Wannabe? Oh my god, all the band users.
Yep.
I'm banning them. There's a lot of them.
Oh my god. Go away, bots. Go away.
My bots.
Karjo would like to roll initiative against bots.
5 bots we had banned.
I wish it told me
Crap.
here, but it doesn't.
I had one earlier today. That's all I
Can
had.
transform unspent sorcery points into one spell slot with a bonus action, so it takes your bonus action.
Yeah.
For 5th level 7.
Okay. So I'm going to bring back a 5th level spot and I'm going to cast Cone of Cold again. So if you
Okay.
could do another con save for me.
And what of you live? Are you from here?
I'm from close by. I'm from a town named Varset. It doesn't really exist.
Can I cast Counterspell?
There's to be a monument built in its honor, though.
Now, all that stands there is a
Write down what level you're casting.
memory.
I'm going to cast
Distant
Counterspell at
memory.
4th level.
My Counterspell.
Why not
How often-
tell the tale of your town?
At a 5th level.
He showed me.
If you trust
Share the
Karjo,
joy
I'll
that you
say.
had within
DC
it.
15?
Well, no.
What was that,
what's
Karjo?
level? Yeah, it would
If-
be DC 15.
Lex can tell if Lex trusts Karja or not, since Karja told him about that colleague in letter.
Alright, so did you roll for your con save?
It was a quaint town. It was nice.
Alright, because you got
A lot of friendly faces. All different races resided there, but it was a town where
This is
everyone
what I-
knew everyone. We all got along. We were all friends, and
6.
I don't have to do a wild
I
magic
grew up
too.
there. I grew up there with my father and mother.
Oh, got it.
Our main elf side of the family
Isn't it
didn't
nice to
really
have all
accept
this
us
stuff?
since my
It is.
father was
Very
a
helpful.
human. So we decided to leave our own home. My cousin joined us.
Trust me, I'm
Lula.
You
She's
get
now
over 10
helping
to beat me.
the guard.
You're done.
And Creature.
And
And don't you...
Baron freezes.
Or
And
Ambleheim,
don't
not
you-
Creator. Ambleheim.
Yeah, you know, that thing where you don't challenge me anymore.
3 for 3. 3 for 3.
Zarian, keep on game B.
I do.
Yep.
This
Do
is
you have any
what,
more honeydew ale?
at this point.
I believe we only sell that at the casino.
Oh. Let's go back to the casino. We have the exact same dice and I don't know which one is mine.
Your choice.
I don't believe the casino is open in the morning.
Eric, how do you feel?
I'm not there.
Message.
I'm probably within the range.
Yeah.
Alex, how do you feel about breaking into a casino?
Which casino?
There's more than one casino in this town?
We're not breaking into anything in this town.
How do you do?
What do you mean, honeydew?
Me?
You had plenty of honeydew at the keep.
But it's not in ale form.
I think I will try to get you some honeydew ale.
Okay, I'll meet you back at the keep. I fly over to where Baron's like frozen and I'm just like,
Do I shatter?
I cast it.
you might want to get some
I will
revival
try.
while you're at.
I will spend 1/2 day, which is probably why I didn't get my level because I was doing this. I will try to get a regular, whoever's a supplier of the honeydew ale, to make sure that we always have some.
Okay. Persuasion check.
With advantage because I'm the noble in this town.
Yes.
Okay, I'm glad I have that advantage. So that's a 16 plus 1, 17.
Eventually, you're able to find someone that's able to get you, like, they're only willing to spare, like, a cask a month.
Cask a month is fine as long as we get 2 casks right
Message is
now.
also a spell.
We're gonna be out to sea.
Fair. Alright. I don't know why, but anytime I imagine something large going into the bag of holding, I just imagine, like, you flipping the bag of holding over and just
Never mind, I thought you were gonna say something completely different.
What?
Reverse birth. Exactly.
Moving on from that imagery.
Exactly.
It's a cask of ale.
Thank God.
Do Pixie and Baron fight a lot, or is just this because of Pit?
I mean, if you want to call that fighting.
This seems to be a recent development.
I come back to the keep.
I haven't been here long, so I wouldn't know.
I
a
died
cask.
right into it.
And that's how you catch a pixie.
So there's nobody gonna.
This is our only cask.
Melodia goes over and helps you after the fight.
Really? God. This is the only one we have. Make it last.
It's happened to you.
Did you roll a Constitution save if you're going to
It
drink
is a
that much?
keg. A cask. It's a keg.
I'm up to the challenge.
If it leaves like how many times bigger?
That's my first.
It's like 20 times bigger than you.
Yes.
Varen, how are you feeling after that
It's
altercation?
not bad though.
Aaron, what happened to
That's
you?
seven for con.
Like
So that
shit.
is a 12.
Hold on,
But
you
even
got some ice
still,
on
with
your
that
ear.
much,
No, 13. I'm sorry, 13.
even
wait, that's
still
your
with
ear.
that much ale consumption, you pass out in the cask. She just kind of starts floating in the cask.
I lift her up out of it so she doesn't drown.
You've got an alcoholic gambling addict of a pixie.
Paladin.
Aaron, if Carter may say something that may help
Your
your spirit.
paladins are great
What was that,
examples
Sean?
for their deities.
Fuck yeah. I mean,
Sean, what was that?
Varen, if Carjo may say something that may lift your spirits.
Please, I just got beat by a pixie twice. That's 3 times in a row.
You didn't lose.
Carjo is very certain, despite the short time he spent with you, that you are probably one of the smarter people that he's seen. Especially with how Greenlee acted yesterday. It was not
How did she act? What happened?
Spill the tea.
uh-oh.
Do not doubt yourself just because you have lost multiple times. The best kind of warriors are the ones that always keep fighting, and the ones that will always keep going.
You clearly don't know me enough.
Greenlee got dragged out of the casino.
Yes.
I run away from fights.
Well, that is because you are a magic user. Magic is different in close range combat.
Greenlee can stop anytime she wants.
Greenlee's passed out.
That's when we just drunk talk.
Shake, shake, shake. Pixie dust is just flinging everywhere.
You must not. You must not doubt yourself just because you are different from the rest of your team.
Plunk.
Poke holes in it.
We'll have words when I wake up.
I appreciate that.
And then I give her
Show.
Baron, you now have Greenlee in a jar.
Varen's person.
You're sneaking it onto him, you're not telling? Roll a
Carjo
sleight of
knows.
hand. Very
It's
roll
like to talk to
perception.
people who aren't very sure of themselves.
I got a perception. I got I rolled a 2 plus.
Glad it was a 1.
Yeah, no, 7.
Okay, you sneak Greenlee into his robes without him noticing.
I just. One of these days, I'm gonna beat that pixie, I swear. I can feel it.
Carja believes that one day you will. When that day will come, it is up to you.
That's what I did.
I died laughing.
Oh my goodness.
I keep an eye on Varen the entire day to make sure that he doesn't do anything that might hurt.
The biggest trickster.
Roll a d4 to see how many hours it takes you to wake up.
Where's my D4?
You know the one in the back.
Oh no.
And it takes you 8 hours.
Oh, this is awful. I really don't have no D4? That was an epic fail. Can I borrow somebody's D4?
Yeah,
Hold on, I just... So 2 hours.
Okay.
So I'm watching for 2 hours.
2 hours later, within your robe,
Do I notice him watching me?
you roll a perception.
Or how about a sense motive or insight? If I'm...
I mean, are you being stealthy or are you like...
Yeah, good point.
So 16?
So I guess I do
Stealth?
stealth, which I am proficient in.
Why are you watching
Nope.
me? Yeah, you know.
So I'm just doing my own thing. I look over and I see Elric.
I'm worried about you.
Clearly, I lost to a pixie
At
3 times.
this point, your robe starts shaking as Greenlee wakes up.
Where's... Where is Greenlee? What the hell are you doing?
Something's on me!
This is the most damage. This is more damage than you've done in all your fights combined. Oh my god.
Oh my god. 16. This is the most touching moment of the game.
And I'm already at 30.
What's your strength modifier?
It's a -1.
So 16. It takes 8 to get through the glass jar, so you take 8 damage.
What the hell are you doing?
There's something in my pocket.
What did you do, Baron?
Alright. So I'm assuming she's in a jar.
Yes.
Do I reach my hand to take like damage
From the glass, yes.
I go unconscious.
What the hell?
So here's what happens. I reach in.
Cut yourself on the glass
The
pieces.
tiniest cut. I'm like, oh hey.
Does he land on?
Do I land?
Alex is just gonna walk away from this. I close it. I just leave it.
Roll a d4 on a 1, you land on her. You take 4 bludgeoning damage from Baron falling on you. You were stuck underneath him.
You have defeated him for the 4th time.
Anytime, Britt. Glad you're enjoying.
I take one of Baron's healing potions, a random one, and I shove it down his throat, and I roll him off greenly.
This is some utter bullshit!
What are you doing?
What happens?
I don't know. You cut yourself. You
You literally were a stereotypical wizard and died from reaching into your pocket.
What the hell are you two doing?
Karsha must ask, are you two okay?
Roll a deception check. You two roll insight with disadvantage.
Roll perception so I can really understand what happened here.
I mean, he told you what he did.
I'm looking at a 7.
Oh my god.
I got more than double
I
that.
have a 13.
Oh my god.
15.
You guys can't tell.
What happened?
I will kill you!
Brooke said Greenlee has issues tonight.
Fireball.
Counterspell.
Roll your fireball. The sorcery sisters are dead to each other.
That's a deck save.
Yep, dex save.
16.
Natural 20.
Half damage.
Oh my god, I'm crying.
Karsha!
I'm so happy I did that.
I can't stop
That should give me my level. That deception. That should give me
Do magic users always pick her like this?
Yes.
No.
15 points of damage.
I'm still alive. You're not.
Will you two stop?
Just a second, Elric!
Tasha's
Do you have any more slots?
Keep track of your slots. Good God.
Because you've already used a 3rd level.
It's just evolved into utter chaos, but I am here for it.
I literally have 5 hit points left.
What a way for me to be a guest, huh?
I don't even know how much you healed me, so I'm not worrying.
I don't know which potion did I shove down his throat. It was a random one.
Greater healing.
So roll the greater healing.
Oh my god.
Oh, we needed this.
Oh my god, I feel much better.
This is fantastic.
Sean, since you didn't get to do much, you can come back next session as well.
Yes,
You guys
please.
will have me back, I'm sure.
Yes, we would love to have Car Show back.
I think I might actually be out of counter spells. Because I don't know if I rested from our last night.
Nope.
No.
Then no.
Oh, so you're he actually counterspelled
He
you.
actually counter spelled me.
We're glad to have you here, Andrew.
So anyway, as I was saying, toss sticks cost
Welcome to
3.
madness.
Oh my goodness.
Do I counterspell that?
You said that you did. You
Yeah.
have the slots.
Yeah, I just spent the
Did you
slot.
counter spell that counter spell?
You're getting involved now?
I'm kidding.
Okay, then yeah, I guess you counter spelled mine.
Will you all stop now?
Truce.
Shocking grass!
It's a hit, right? Shield.
Oh my god, just grabs a finger.
What is shocking grass? Hold on.
Oh my
Melee,
goodness.
touch spell. Melee spell.
14 plus 9 is 20.
Yeah, no. Yep. My AC
It's
17
only
was shield.
2D. It's only 2D.
I'm gonna have a lot of macaroons to jump after this. Because I don't know which ones are good or not, and I'm not taking the chance.
9.
Oh my goodness.
Now truce.
Shocking grass.
Oh my god. It's never ending.
I only have 5 hit
My
points.
God, you're gonna finally knock out Gravely? All ones. Oh my god, if he rolls 2 ones, you're good. If he rolls 2 ones, you're good.
Come on.
No.
That one doesn't count because it's out of the box. It's over here.
But still, that one's a 7, so.
Oh wow.
Keep it in the box, people.
I'm glad I have a screen.
What did you do?
I finally won one!
Heal her. Now.
I give her, I shove a greater potion down her gullet. But you can see tears in my eyes as I'm doing it. I finally win one. I have to heal
While
the
Cargill is
monster.
happy that Baron won, Baron must do the right thing and help Greenlee back up.
That's what I'm doing.
Are you okay?
Caustic. I'm just kidding.
It'll end when one of them runs out of spell slots.
I'm taking the honeydew ale away.
No spells. Are we good?
No spells. Okay. I'm tired.
You go take a nap in the tower.
I can't fly.
I carry her up to the tower.
Honeydew ale. No, it's a thimble.
I think so.
And you pass out.
Well, I have to get back to work.
I'm going to nap.
I gotta sleep this off.
Umi goes up and snuggles with you guys. Oh my goodness.
That was great.
That was fantastic.
Oh, that was great.
So I get out another jar.
I'm taking a long rest.
How many jars do you have?
I have 5 jars. 4 jars now. Just kidding.
Oh my goodness.
I took a long rest. I'm done for the day.
I am too.
Oh, that was only
just-
day 2 of your week.
I just woke up too.
Oh my goodness.
I don't know how I'm still alive. I'm so hurt.
Why don't you take the week to rest?
There's a hole in my wing.
We'll find somebody to regenerate.
I'm gonna flip the freaking glass out of my pocket.
I don't know what you guys are doing.
Roll perception to see if you hear him.
I hear.
I know I should have never gotten Greeley on the ale.
You're right.
Roll deception. That's a different lie. Roll insight.
Cargill wonders why you got the ale in the first place.
That is a 19.
You have held a lie.
Wait a second.
Maybe I'm not sorry that I got you on the ale. Aha.
Thank brother,
Oh my god.
So,
My body hurts.
I know my throat's so scratchy from laughing.
I haven't laughed that loud.
take a
That
mug.
much.
When you're ready, there's another mug for you.
I think.
It's a mug. You would swim in it.
Cargill thinks that perhaps Greenleaf does not need any more ale.
You would think so.
I would be inclined to agree. As
Yeah.
comical as this may be.
I'm not taking it away from her though.
Cargill would prefer no one else gets hurt.
Who's a champion of curling?
Also, before we forget, punishment
Corelli
time,
is
D.
laughing his ass off now.
Oh.
D,
What?
you're it.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
I just made sure everyone ate tonight, honestly.
I
And
mixed
because-
them all up. I don't know which one's
Here,
which,
I
but
see
go
this
ahead.
one.
Yeah,
Okay.
D's the last one who hasn't had any.
And the only one I didn't donate for was Nightfall because Nightfall took one for Chris.
How is it?
Just be sure and put it.
What?
Wonderful.
No.
Okay,
One out of 4.
You got a good one.
Not fair.
Well, he also had bad ones.
I got one.
I had 3 bad ones.
Well then.
I had 2 bad
All
ones.
right. So somewhere in here, there's a solid. It's an actual storyline in a campaign.
And Elric goes missing for the rest of the week.
We should probably get some winter clothes.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, I mentioned that like 3 hours ago.
Let's go to that guy that you both slept with.
Cargill thinks his fur will
I
keep
did
you
sleep
warm.
warm.
But if you disagree,
But
Cargill
if
will
we did, you
oblige.
know what that'd make us? Eskimo bros.
Sorcerer sisters, Eskimo brothers.
Let us go.
Ay.
I'm assuming I have clothes that are fitting for the area since I'm from there.
You know what's funny? Elric was the one that said we should all stick together and keep in constant communication, and then disappears for 5 days.
So funny.
I know.
Based off what Cargill has observed,
I have
he thinks Elric just wishes to improve himself.
You ready?
Carshow, are you gonna improve
I
yourself?
cast Sending.
That is what Cargill's
Elric.
big goal wants to be.
You're a bitch.
What?
Aaron, I know that's you.
He knows it's me. He knows it's me.
You can roll deception to try and hide your voice.
Yes. I
No,
know
it's
it's him
not.
from the Deception person that you know.
Is this Seymour?
And he already
You've
told-
met several mages within the city.
That's true. Also, but he will have, he did tell me so, yeah. Go ahead.
Nope.
My sense motive, my insight is a 6.
Mine's a 6.
It's a meat to beat, so you see through it.
Varen, I hope that you're in your room right now because if you're not, your books are going to be torched.
What do
God,
you
he
be?
threatened me. Guys, I'm scared. The cloak goes invisible.
I'm gonna be real
Take
honest.
the books.
Be real honest with you here. You kind of brought this on yourself.
Yeah. See, what I envisioned.
Shocking grasp.
He already did the invisible cloak.
I'm Faye. I'm just kidding. I'm off to the shop.
Yeah, I'm off to the shop too.
Okay,
She just said shocking grass.
She just like illusions magic.
Prestidigitation lightning.
See, what I envisioned was Elric just running down the street, like dust kicking up behind. Round 2.
Like turn me
Are you gonna go with them to the
But
shop
I threatened your
to get
books.
winter clothes?
Are you still going to the shop?
Okay. Cindy, Varric, protect the books. Elric is pissed.
So you're gonna have Varric in the line of fire for you again?
Yeah, he did it before. He'll do it again.
Roll persuasion. You guys that are at the shop, go ahead and roll investigation to find winter clothes. What do you have in mind?
There's nothing that fits me here.
22.
I rolled a 6.
You guys are able to acquire some winter clothes. You also help Lixian find
There's
some
nothing
as
that
well.
looks good. I will not wear that. That's basically a dead rat. No!
Just shut up.
No, you shut up. Why don't we get like a nice minxed wolf or something? Like,
Listen, you're wearing
Fair
last year's
warning,
wolf
I'm
robe
not
as
a
it
bad
is. What's
liar.
the difference?
this smells too. I'm not gonna wear this. Can you like at least make it smell good?
Yeah, absolutely. Prestidigitation. Smells like honey do.
Okay, that's a little better.
You might be all cuddled up in it now.
Karja, who did you go with?
I do not know who went to. Because chaos.
These three went to the market to get winter clothes. This one is currently at the keep.
I guess I'll be with the rest of the group. Maybe just to hang out.
So you see Karja's fur? I want a coat just like it.
Eh?
Well, Carjo, you're gonna have to donate some.
I think she simply means that she likes the way your fur looks, Karjo.
Now, give me a foot of fur.
Don't do it.
Listen,
She is mean.
just a piece off your back, you know, that's already covered. Should be
What?
fine.
No!
Karja would rather not.
Sending.
Just something like
I don't know if he has that spell. Sure. Roll an insight check for me as you get a message from Varric frantically saying that the books are on fire.
I got a 9. Let me double check. Yeah, 9.
Okay, let me double check. It is.
You are the ultimate jokester. He's pulling pranks on all of us.
I might
His
be a
friend got
bard.
me killed.
And very good.
You don't know that.
What was yours?
You don't know
9.
6. You could tell that it's bullshit.
Oh my god, guys! Elric burned down the house! I'm rolling deception.
Okay, who are you deceiving?
All of them. Everyone there.
Go ahead and roll an insight check, unless you're just gonna go with it.
I got a 10.
Yeah, that's real crazy.
10.
You might believe it's
You
bullshit
see
now
through
until
it.
he actually sees it.
Oh, are you serious? It's burnt down?
We should rush home
no!
now.
I rolled
Haste,
an
I'm
11.
gone. Casting haste, I'm gone.
What was that, Sean?
So anyway, a fur coat.
I rolled an 11.
11? Okay.
11.
Okay, so yeah, you see through Varen's deception.
I would appreciate less lying.
The wizards are not good liars.
I'm an excellent liar.
I grabbed
You're a
some,
sorcerer.
That is true.
I grabbed some ash.
Put ash on his face.
That's it. Just
Oh god, that would be your performance check.
Yep,
That's not a much better stat.
I know.
Roll an insight check as you walk in to your room to see several books looking charred. And
That one. Oh, is it bad? Is it a bad one?
you see several charred books in front of you, and Varric standing with ash on his face, just dumbfounded looking.
I guess you
Why? Why? Carjo just wants to know why.
Are you still in the room
Oh yes.
with a torch or something?
Tell me now. Did you do this? I
No.
want you to be honest.
No, I did not do
Insight.
this. I did not do it.
Yep.
12.
Tell him the truth.
What happened? Don't you do it.
I'm holding it. I mean, there's burnt books all over the place.
Like actual burnt books? Like,
From what
you
you
see?
rolled, yes.
can I touch the books? Are they real?
You touch the book, and where it looks like it should be burnt, feels completely normal. The illusion fades.
Here.
Natural 20 to catch it.
Good job.
You
That was
saved your
perfect.
book.
That was in character.
That was very in character.
Like the one time he's a badass, he's like, "Whatcha?"
He's like checking the book, not even looking up. Like Statue of Liberty book in one hand, torch in the other.
We're
He
even.
accidentally lights the wood on top.
We're even.
If you actually burned books, I was gonna cast chaos on you and tell you to sit like a dog.
Do you tell me this?
No, this is out of place.
We're even.
How did Greenlee end up in my pocket?
I have no idea.
Have the others arrived yet?
I would assume that they went with you,
I've already
yeah.
walked away.
Wait a minute,
I see.
Elric. I pull Elric to the side.
I'm determined.
Thanks for the W.
It's the only way you can get a win.
Surprise rock.
Hey, Barrett, thank you for that.
He gives you a thumbs up.
You heard that.
We're the
I
best ones out of this group, really.
scowl at Varric.
Chill.
I'm allowed to have fun sometimes too.
But they're books. Come on.
I did not actually harm any of
I'm
them.
glad you did. Because if you did, both of you sitting like dogs.
Out the window, you see just the tiniest speck of fire. It's
It starts out small and gets big.
It's like the size of the cave.
Greenlee, now you know where to hurt him.
And on that wonderful note, we are going to call it a night. We will have Sean back next session to actually get to play with us.
I'm sorry, Sean.
If you guys will have me back, of course.
No, of course.
Sure. We'd love to have you back.
I still need a full
And Carjo obliges.
He obliges with the foot of fur to Greenlee.
I think
Carjo
he meant with
declines
the
that
return.
request.
Just making sure, just the timing of where that came, you know, that brought some questions. Did you get your D4 back?
I didn't. I was crazy to do that in there.
Hey, everybody, great game, D.
Yes.
Great game to you all. That was like almost zero plot and pretty much just all glorious chaos from you guys. So I
And
just
I-
take credit from that.
So much
And I
chaos.
do have an announcement when I can.
Go ahead.
For those of you who are still watching, please make sure to tune in next
You
week.
guys just all cut
Corey.
out.
Oh, are we cut out?
What? Oh, I think this one died.
Okay. please make sure to turn in next week for a very special session. That's all I'm
I
gonna
think
say.
it's in the Discord call. That's all.
Okay.
Very special session.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Very special session.
Like if there's one session you watch this year, make it be next week.
What the hell are y'all planning?
Wouldn't you like to know? Whoa.
The players have plans.
Let's just say don't wear white.
I never do. Like, have you seen my attire?
Ah,
Dun dun dun!
Thank you guys for tuning in. We
Yes,
are
thank
going to roll our credits. Thank you so much for the donation, Sean. Yes, we are ending Brit. Thank you for the follow earlier. We appreciate everyone that shows up. We're glad you had fun with us, Andrew. And we will try and find someone pleasant to raid for any of you who still have energy left.
Victory's mine! We did it! Good stuff! Good stuff, friends! To the fallen foe! Drink deep that one. Alright. Anyway, what did I miss? Just out here putting me to shame. Dan Kits. The mochi I'm making. Yo, I'm getting raided? Yo, what's up, D? How you doing? How was D&D? And I was out here thinking it was gonna end soon. How's it going, everybody? How was D&D? Yeah, shout out D. Let's get some D&D love up in here. It was pure chaotic fun. That's what I like to hear. Shadow! Hello! Andrew, hello, hello. Don't think I've met you before. How's it going, my dude? Hello, friends. Were you stealing stuff? That's a new one. Does D normally steal stuff? Oh, wait. Of course she does. Oh, yeah, D, when are you gonna have those kleptomancy ghosts? Those klepto ghosts, man. Just stealing everyone's stuff. Oh, D, quick. Make it so that every time, like, ghosts just randomly steal stuff from party members. Do it. I I dare you. They're gonna be like, oh, I use my 50 feet of rope to where's my rope? But how was your day? Oh, and how are the new mics? I didn't get to stick around. I didn't get to stick around to have you check them. Oh, she lost her tortoiseshell hairpin. Wait, she had a tortoiseshell hairpin? Yeah. You know, the people who become foremost believer gave to me. Very special. Oh. Sure, Kenta could handle making a trifle such as a hairpin at his level of skill. Breathe deep and try to calm yourself. No, but that's not the point, Sakuna. It has sentimental value. You can't just replace it.